everybody! Welcome to Tales of Nerds and Dragons, where ragtag people from the interwebs get together and play Dungeons and Dragons online!
We made it!
We are back.
We're on video! Oh my gosh, look at us here. We're all so beautiful.
Well, we're not quite.
Danny's having some difficulties with the camera.
Yeah, fuck
but
you, Danny.
I promise they're
Whoa.
beautiful and shining and glimmering more than ever.
Like a shining pearl or brilliant diamond.
Oh, we're here.
The
now,
most
boys.
beautiful of all seven of us. But
Nice.
Here now.
hey there,
Piece
guys!
of
Welcome.
coal.
Thank you guys so much for popping in to the session and eventually the recording. We do love you guys so very much and appreciate you sticking around through campaign 1 and starting campaign 2 with us.
You weren't there during campaign 1, and you're just here now.
That's
we better
that
up you.
also. I
That's
used to love
alright.
that.
I started
just-
Critical Role on campaign 2. I didn't watch campaign 1.
Same.
Same. Who did? Just kidding. That's totally a big lie. But anyway, guys, shut up, Max. You're not helping our case. No. Guys,
Don't come for us.
Tales of
Wait,
Nerds and Dragons. We are here in the new year, following our last one shot. Please go watch that. This is the first campaign of 2022, so congratulations to all of us who made it through, and I hope everyone's staying safe with these rising numbers, and
Not getting
drinking
COVID.
water, not getting COVID.
Drinking water.
Yes, Sam.
Drink your
I
water.
got a
stay
COVID
hydrated.
audience. I know your favorite man. I got COVID this year.
But
I spit on you.
you can please go and check out things, where what's happening in the news with the podcast. Danny, where can they find us? Question mark.
You guys can find us on Twitter at Nerds Tales or on Instagram. We're now on Instagram at nerds.tales.
Ooh.
Cold.
We still aren't on MySpace yet. I have not gotten to the MySpace account, but eventually I'll announce it when it is.
I believe Danny, in the Twitter or somewhere there is a link to our YouTube channel also, correct?
In our Twitter is a link to our Spotify.
We can post about the period. Her.
Can't.
Easy. I guess whenever it comes out.
Aesthetic.
When it comes, we can figure it out. Well, you'll find us on the YouTube. This is how you're watching us right now,
You
anyway.
can watch our ugly mugs yapping about dragons and shit.
And then it's my favorite audience in the world, the visual audience, the day one visual audience. I cannot wait for all these bits.
Ooh. But also important thing, I don't know. I forget where he is. I think he's like up here or he's over here somewhere.
He'll be
Daniel,
somewhere.
he's new. He's
yeah,
a guy.
That's
Daniel,
me.
say hi.
Hi. Also, I may have a couple of people switched up. So I'm gonna be fixing that real quick, but it's all right.
Take your time.
Great. It's gonna be great.
It's not like we're starting a new campaign today. Or
No,
anything.
we're
It
good,
doesn't
we're good,
matter.
But somewhere,
This is a
I don't
test
know,
recording, right?
wherever
No,
he
no,
is,
we're good.
he's
On the
somewhere in the
fly.
circle. On the fly.
Bloopers.
Daniel's our new tech guy, so Daniel's been handling a lot of the visual things you guys see and hear. Even are from Daniel. He's doing a great job. We love the guy. So
Only
very
the
much.
tech guy, nothing else.
Only
We're not
the
even
top.
playing in this. He's gonna sit here
He's
in this
long
session.
been Rupert
Yeah,
in campaign 1.
Dang.
They just never
Many.
saw him. He was there the entire time, but just no one ever spoke to him. That's how it happened.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
Period.
He's been in JJ's basement for so long.
He was like, "Oh, why mine?"
We were
Why,
beginning
who
to,
else is?
honestly, I was just beginning to wonder if Daniel was a figment of JJ's imagination.
I did talk
True.
about him like a little bit toward the end of the session, so I mean, or toward the end of the campaign 1, so that makes sense totally.
He's like Sasquatch.
Excuse me, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. This is how JJ does
Uno.
things naturally. Don't even.
Correct. Max, he was Guardian Dome. We don't know that.
You
Yeah,
died
he
in a
died.
horrific house explosion, Daniel.
And then he played
Never.
Earth, remember?
Later.
He's the side character.
Earth died.
Person.
This side character no one asked for casually.
Or wanted.
Yeah.
But we all learned to love.
It's awkward
Yeah.
silence. I love it.
Yeah, it's
Oh
great.
yeah, great.
I have
And-
COVID. You cannot
Daniel, how are we
blame me.
looking? How are we looking, Daniel? We looking great?
Why are you coughing?
We're looking
Better?
great. Yeah, we're looking better. Y'all just
Okay.
Just go. We're good.
All
Just
right.
go.
We're good.
Just go.
Just leave. Just quit.
Right.
Good night, everyone. Session's over.
Ah,
Reveal.
Okay, let me see here. Let me. There we
New
go.
year, same disorganized friend.
I do. Danny. Hold on. I can do it. No, Danny. Danny can do this. No, actually, yeah, no. Danny, do you want to go? Second, I'll do it. So, here in a little bit, probably when you're listening to this, you're gonna see on our Twitter. Please follow that at Nerd Tales or Instagram, Nerds.Tales. What is happening? Oh, Aiden's eating snacks.
Oh my god.
Nerds.Tales. And you will find some beautiful character arts of current characters for campaign 2. It's going to be lovely. They're going to be wonderful. I turned on noise suppression because I forgot I can get loud in the top. But beautiful character art for campaign 2. You're gonna Aiden, not the time. And we're going to, have some great character art for you guys, map art, all the above that you guys can check out by the time you hear this. So please scroll over, like Danny said, to Nerds Tales and Nerds.Tales and subscribe. That's the thing you do. Yeah,
Slap the notification bell.
Subscribe. Yeah.
Retweet, follow,
Retweet.
dislike.
Don't dis.
Well, you can.
We
You
can't
can
tell
if
if you dis. We don't care what the dislike numbers are.
You
Just
can
put a,
you can
put a
dislike
number
on
up there.
YouTube. Dislikes don't exist on YouTube anymore.
That means all of our
The-
pictures
the
on
new
D&D are
dislike-
objectively correct.
The
You
new
cannot get
dislike
that.
button on Twitter is the little square box one with the arrow, so make sure you hit that. Guys.
Hit both of them.
Make sure to hashtag
You have
dream
to-
stand us.
You have
I
to
don't care.
comment, retweet, and like it for it to count as a dislike. So you
You
really
get to
don't like
follow
us.
us.
Hey,
Make sure you do that.
we are great now. Everything is fine.
You're fine.
When weren't we?
Wonderful.
when we're
Aiden, you
that's
just
right.
need to troll.
I mean, we could
what
restart
else?
right now if you wanted to, but we're great.
You want to? Nope, I actually don't want to. Not doing that. Just kidding.
We're not doing
happening.
that. No.
We're not even gonna cut this out of the audio or the,
We
the
sure don't.
visual. We're
We
just gonna
edit
keep this in.
nothing. All natural.
We're just gonna throw a splash screen on it, and it's gonna be great.
You'll never know.
Okay.
The only
How do you like that?
The
And
only
then I'll
session
just
we
switch to
ever
it right now. Yeah.
The only one we ever edited was the 8-day trivia game day. That was a lengthy session.
Dude,
All right.
yeah. Let me just.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good. Now I'll know where it is because I'll have
I
a little
love
audio spike, right?
I love that because we're not gonna use it, but that'll be the bit of the campaign. We're just gonna
Yeah.
clap like, okay, we're in.
All right, we're
Okay,
ready.
then.
We're ready now.
Again, make sure to hashtag DreamStan tweet us. I don't care if the stands know us. Please just add us and everything. K-pop
We're not
kiddies,
begging.
I don't care.
You know what? Actually, we're gonna do rock paper scissors. So
Who?
if you lose in rock paper scissors, you subscribe. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Scissors, shoot. All right. If you lost, that's scissors. I threw scissors. If you lost, you gotta hit the subscribe button.
Get erect.
Get
And
wrecked.
smash that notification
Get
bell.
wrecked.
Friends,
Right.
let us dive into tonight's episode of Tales of Nerds and Dragons: The Wild Frontier.
Oh.
I'm so
Do
excited.
we have like a sequence
so-
that it just transfers to? Have
Not
we
yet.
changed that all? No, okay. Put up the PowerPoint slide of something else real quick,
The
please.
year currently. Oh, let me make sure I'm correct. I believe the year is 426. Let me double check and make sure.
We're still as disorganized as ever.
Yeah, it's alphantism. That's not. I am correct.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm correct. Thank you very much.
I'm on the third apple now.
Daniel. The year is 426. We found ourselves in the slightly cloudy but relatively clear, sunny blue skies in New Zenovia, a now bustling town, bustling country, I mean, run by the Queen Suratha, who has made drastic improvements to the infrastructure of the city, paving roadways. No longer, a lot of the roads are no longer dirt roads. Now they're all cobblestone. She has lifted the anti-magic laws. Magic is now partially legal as long as you're not using it to do anything illegal. That's against the law. Within the capital, Zeno City, there are now 5 districts before there were 4. The 5th district is the Arcane District, where a lot of aspiring young mages of all kinds go to fine-tune their craft and grow. Exadriel still is the first vice of
Cringe.
New Zenovia. Second vice still is Rhea Greywater, and the third vice is not Jasper Green, but instead Vinnick. A member of the Unbearables. The
Vinnick.
Unbearables are a infamous name across not only New Zenovia but across the entire globe, or part of it at least. They are known as the heroes that aided in the defeat and conquering of the Void Blight during the Void Blight War only 25 years ago. I'm sorry, 26 years ago.
Exactly your 400.
Exactly.
Daniel's our history man as well, apparently, and the tech guy.
Wait a second.
I've read it. I've actually read it.
You read the lore?
Yeah. What?
Wow, I'm impressed heavily.
Wow.
Daniel's just trying to get good points with you. Okay, we've done this already. I don't
He
need
would
to
know if I haven't read it. Is the thing.
So JJ already messed up because I realized math isn't working. No, the year is 443.
That's right. Yeah.
That's correct. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Not editing it out. The DMs messed up too. But
Don't tell anyone.
one of the major technological advancements in New Zenovia and across the world, as of right now, are airships. Airships have become this bustling industry that, through the use of arcane means, have allowed for a massive growth in technology. The airships being one of them. They are an extremely fast mode of transportation that can be used across the country of New Zenovia in a matter of hours, even. Excuse me. Today, an airship is landing in the airship port in Xeno City from a newly discovered country by the name of Hyubra, located in the southern hemisphere of the planet. In the past decade or so, Hyubra has made itself known, reaching out to New Zenovia for aid. That's so weird. New Zenovia for aid, and which Queen Tadatha gladly obliged to aid, the struggling country. But sorry, looking for this thing here. Found it. As the airship lands in the small it's a raised, like a good raised platform of the stone, with a big kind of a circular thing around that, kind of an unloading dock area where people, passengers can leave and board as the ship goes through, or comes and goes. There's only one airship landing, only one landing dock, so some have to wait, but before landing. But anyway, anyways, exiting the ship are numerous of people from far across the world. Exiting first, well, not first, but I don't know, people coming in. Every time a ship lands, there's a whole crowd of people, bewildered at this magnificent boat-like structure with a large arcane-filled balloon of sorts. Various ropes attached to the balloon from the ship. While it may seem to the outside eye that the ship part is held aloft by the ropes, it is actually used, developed by the Archmage of New Zenovia, Axel, in Zuri, was able to develop a gravitational pulling force to combine two objects of this magnitude, i.e. a giant balloon and a ship. But as the ship lands and people are, giving a whole clap on the outside, big magical spectacle, people exit off the ship, some carrying bags, some carrying weapons, some just carrying nothing at all. This, by the way, for y'all in the chat, if y'all look, that is what the ship looks like. Daniel not really needed. For the people on the interwebs, it's fine. That is the ship. It is quite massive. It is about roughly the size of a 6-story building. The ship part and balloon stretches far up into the air. But exiting off first into the bustling, cheerful streets of New Zenobia. Oh, gotta hit the other one. I forgot to hit the other one. Don't laugh at me. I'm trash.
I love you. I literally would make out with you on camera.
Thank you.
Wow.
You think I'm joking? That's the thing.
So, I made a grave mistake.
So he leaves, messes up poor.
Oh, everyone hates me. I love myself. This is why we don't have nice things. We're back. We're fine.
Video, share your video.
Oh my gosh.
He's
I'm
back.
trapped.
He's back.
Tales of Dungeons and Dragons, everyone. Authenticity. But
Wow.
I'm so flustered right now.
You're good.
Flustered.
You're back.
Flustered.
You're
But
back in the DM spot.
exiting the ship, exiting the ship. First we have first roll of the night. Who do we have? Let's see.
First roll the
Roll
campaign.
that one.
He's rolling for it.
It ain't us, Daniel. So what are you excited about?
What?
All right. Exiting the ship first.
Oops.
You see these two pairs of people. You see one large, almost ooze-like creature being led by this very small little halfling woman. Danny, if you would like to describe your character first for the people, I would love that.
I'm gonna go start where you left off. Small little halfling woman. She's got this like knitted cream top on and like a pair of overalls. And I'm actually gonna pull it up instead of pulling this from my head.
No shame. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I wasn't prepared to go first.
Sorry, the dice play it. Maybe the dice roll.
Prepared to
Okay.
go at all.
I was scrolling and I was like, oh shit, I can't find it. Well, she's got these like brown overalls, light skin. Her left eye is green and her right eye is brown, and she's got this like reddish orange hair, and little braids to the side, a big round glass.
Neat.
Nice.
Following behind her is the oozy man. Aiden, go ahead and tell the people your character.
My boy. His name's Aiden. He is a 6'6" UA plasmoid. Didn't get added, but we're not gonna talk about that. He is very gelatinous, but 2 legs, 2 arms, very roundish head. He's somewhat translucent, but has this very prominent blackish ooze with this swirling, almost green and purple inside of him, with 2 little white eyes, basically.
So he's like the shoes from Cloudy with a Chance of
Yep.
Yes.
On him, he's got his you know, he's gonna have his nice pink shirt on today. He's got his pink shirt with a belt with a couple of things on it here and there. Backpack basically inside of him. He is a backpack. And on his back, huge ass sword. He's chilling. Katana style too.
Can I say, describing a slime as very gelatinous is like describing a person as very fleshy. Like, it's just weird to
Think of it-
But
describe.
you can
like,
be a
right.
fleshy person.
You can, I'm just saying it's just
And a
weird.
bones person, or you can be a fleshy person.
Following right behind those two are got a human-looking man wearing. Oh wait, there. He's a human-looking man, and right beside him, this large fur-balled man. First off, Max, if you want to describe to the people what they see.
So I'm playing Henry. He is a human male. What's walking off the ship? He's 5'11". He's got kind of his fair-ish skin. You can tell he spends a bit of time outside. He's got hair goes down to about his neck, little shaggy. He's got a cowboy hat on. He's got a green jacket that has kind of a leafy style shawl that hangs over. He's got brownish pants. You can tell they're definitely made of leather, and all of his clothes look handmade to a severe extent. And he's got of course, he's got on cowboy boots.
Oh man.
Does he got the spurs?
They're not needed.
They're
Not needed.
It's like,
He would,
never mind.
he would not hurt a horse.
Walking next to this man, Alex, go ahead and tell the people what they see.
Well, they're gonna see. They're gonna see this towering mass of fur and fluff, about close to 7 feet tall. Brown fur with where the hair should be is going to be this light, like grape purple color. Like his hair is short haircut with a beard, no mustache, just the chin strap, light purple, and then he has a tail, which at the very end is a puff of fur of hair that's also purple. What this gentleman is wearing is a green vest with this goldish trim to the vest, and his pants are this hide with fur at the cuffs, and he's got some hide boots, and he has what's called the one shoulder pad.
A pauldron? Is that?
A pauldron. Yeah, exactly. So he has a pauldron
That is-
on his right shoulder that has a strap going across, and across the strap you can see different vials.
Oh yeah.
And then he has this staff that's close to his height, that's made out of like gnarled wood. That comes up to, it's a thin staff that comes up to like a club at the very tip top. And that's Morik Evergreen.
Yeah, Max. Yeah.
I got so concerned. I'm trying to remember what Henry is wearing. I forgot to mention the other part of Henry that's probably the most notable thing about him.
Oh,
Across the sides of his face and coming out from under the sleeves of his jacket appear to be a kind of iridescent, you almost could swear color changing tattoo, but the colors kind of shift from green to purple to blue to red, and every time you look you swear it's just not the exact same way it was before.
alright.
And one last detail from Morik. On top of his forehead, you're gonna see a pair of gold rim goggles that he keeps on his forehead. And if you look carefully, he just has like dirt on his face.
Perpetual.
Perpetual.
Perpetually.
It's always there.
You
It's
like-
always there.
Hey, dirty.
You dirty.
Dirty.
Burying it to the ground.
Go for
Every
tortoise
5
head
minutes,
ass.
you just see him over there with his face in the dirt, just like.
like the classic ostrich.
You don't know his life?
Yeah, you don't know. It's like, don't judge.
These 4 people, aboard the ride over here from Hyubra, along with other people on the ship, were tasked to find 2 individuals. These individuals would serve as, hold on, Sam. These individuals would serve as the completion of their useful. What's happening?
That's
the completion.
exactly where he is.
The completion of the hired hands in Hyubra that their mission is, which will be, detailed. The hints to include the only clue given about these individuals, one of which was you were to find a man that is half power and half holy. Why is he looking like that? The other clue for the other person, you're also to find a man that is of nature and luck. These were the clues given. While the four of you were on the ship, you all decided it would be best to work together to accomplish this goal, as there are only 6 slots available from the Hyuban government that they can hire and handle at the time. So the four of you bound together to go and find these other 2 individuals to complete your party of 6. As the days went on, you recall you were given only a week's worth of time to complete this information, to gather these people and bring them back to the ship. If you were to be late at all on day 7 at 12 in the afternoon, 12 noon, the ship would leave you, and you'd be stuck in a country that you are not familiar with at all. Those were the only rules given, as well as, that's about it. We found ourselves on day 6. A lot of you have, while at first it was difficult to cohesively work together to, accomplish things, as the days went on, you all were able to find a good rhythm, find a good investigative rhythm ×2, and we're able to narrow your searches down to the capital city of New Zenovia, Zeno City. Within this city, you guys have heard of these powerful individuals, the Unbearables, and how they are country known, and even in this country and out of the country. I'm having a stroke trying to speak, but you all found yourselves, probably due to investigating the people around the area, your own investigative skills, found yourselves in front of a casino where you believe your 2 suspects, your 2 targets that you've been looking for just about a week could be. This casino is owned by Smoke Genasi. Not sure the name, but owned by Smoke Genasi, and is named the Shadow Coin Casino.
Not even shadowy.
Not even shadowy. All of you are standing outside of the casino currently. The streets are busy around you. It is a bustling city, much more busy than anything y'all are used to at all. But this is this is your moment. You believe you are all the first ones to have gotten this far in the search for these individuals. So, with this at hand in front of you, brave people, country crossers, what are you doing?
Honora, do you know how to gamble?
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I don't see why we need to gamble, though.
And walks in.
For someone. I really should know.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, y'all. Should we be looking for these 2?
I felt
In the building.
Okay.
Wow, what's the collective intelligence of this party?
All low and then one character's high in that group.
I mean, he's already gone inside, so I'm just gonna follow him.
Follow me. I'm the most intelligent one
Come
here.
here, you walk through. More your left, slightly dumbfounded outside.
So high because of the.
One more day. He's just going to drag himself in.
He hates us already, and he's known us for like.
I love this.
6 days.
Week. 6 days. I love this.
Oh, we lost the same.
No, I'm here. Just something's happening in the background, so I'm just.
Oh.
He's keeping secrets from us.
Natural.
He's jerking it.
I mean, I could be rude and do this. Throw my camera down.
Walking
$20,
inside, you're met
$20.
with the overwhelming noise of various arcane-powered slot machines, many people hooping and hollering, just throughout the entirety of the, facilities. This is a two-story casino. The first floor is a massive, just open area of just various people at gambling, slot machines, like I said. Others at like card tables, dice tables. Upstairs you have like a little bar area. It's full of eateries and whatnot. Still gambling happening upstairs, just not as bustling as downstairs. It is a lot to take in. The lighting in here is very flashy and stroby and flashy. Arcane light kind of floating through, kind of alternating between various colors. It is a lot for people who are not used to high class magic and high class technology. But it is an overwhelming number of people.
Seizure just from this description.
It is an overwhelming experience. There are it seems like there are just as many people inside as there is outside in the city.
I don't know. I'm trying to cover my eyes, but I can see through myself.
What?
Okay.
Rag or something in my bag that I can give him.
Oh.
I feel like I should have a rag.
Sure.
I will give him a rag to put over his eyes, and I'll grab. I give him the rag, grab his hand, and then I just start walking.
Thank you.
JJ.
Yeah.
As we're walking in, amid all the bullshit, does any people immediately stick out?
Roll a perception check.
First roll.
I imagine Aiden stretches his arm out a bit extra to hold the hand with Honora.
So use the green one.
Here we go.
Perception.
Perception.
It's a 10.
I mean, inside you do see a individual that's kind of walking around. It seems like he's almost walking on a shadow trail above everyone that kind of disappears each time he takes a step. This well put together smoked genasi man, his beard in a trail of smoke, his hair tied up in a little bun. You can see his very just dark, almost charcoal black skin, just kind of oozing this black mist that he seems, put together, gray suit, really, really dapper man, but smile, waving a smile at, he waves at you all as you guys enter in, but kind of waves at the various patrons inside. He seems to be most notable that you can see right then and there. But there are others that, I mean, I would say there is a large commotion of noise in two different places. There's one over by the roulette table, and there's one over by where you can see the card tables are set up. But as far as people, he's the only person you can distinguish by sight.
Well, that's fancy.
What are you talking about, Henry?
He just points.
That is
To the...
Wow. You're right.
Do you ever wonder if he stands next to a fan, does he just blow away?
Oh, that's racist.
I don't know, but I hear a
busy.
commotion over there. I think I'm gonna go check that out. There's another one over there if you want to go over there. Or if y'all wanna go over
You go this way, I go that way.
there. Sure.
Sound good? Alright.
And I go.
And more goes the other way.
Sam? There you are. You die.
He's back.
I don't need you. I was just calling your name.
Don't question if someone dies.
Fair. As you two split off and direct yourselves into whatever. Nora and Aiden, where are you guys going? Where do you see you walk? Where are you walking to?
I'm just I'm gonna go upstairs first, where it's a little bit quieter for Aiden, you know?
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the upstairs first.
Going upstairs, there's about maybe a good 20 or so people just upstairs at the various tables. There's about 15 at the bar currently, but you can see a group of 5 currently just rolling some dice and gambling on that. You can hear the clatter of coins when they hit the table. People going, "Oh, come on!" You know, it's very heated environment. But yeah, about 35 people upstairs.
Can I just kind of like walk around and look around and see if anybody like I think matches the description?
Sure, you can make a investigation or perception check, your choice.
Cool.
And if you want to assist her, you can give her advantage, or you can roll separately by yourself.
I will help. As I remove the blindfold because it is not that horrifically blinding up here.
Lighting is a little dimmer upstairs, yes.
So I
Perfect.
just roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a good thing. 30-20.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man.
That is nice.
I rolled
Looking
a 1
around.
on the first one.
You know,
Good job,
Looking
Aiden.
around, I know, right? I just like, no.
That way.
Aiden's got my back in more ways than one.
Easily enough, you can see that no one here really matches the description of half of nature and of luck, or a half power and half holy. People look a little either really, really fancy or just really, really broke. There really isn't an in between upstairs for some reason.
Or both.
somebody's got to be winning.
Or
Somebody's got to be losing. You know.
That's how
This is
it
the-
works.
This is the professionals' den. Downstairs is just like the people. Up here, it's the scammers.
But yes, that is all you got upstairs. As far as
I
people.
turn around and go back downstairs and start looking.
Alright. Let's see here.
Nobody upstairs.
Henry, you're walking over to which section?
Said it was like roulette and cards.
Yeah.
I don't know the difference. Roulette.
I don't know the difference.
As you kind of like
I know
squeeze
the
your
difference.
way,
Henry doesn't know the difference.
squeeze your way past people, kind of, a good little tip of the hat, excuse me, as you keep walking by.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
You get over to the roulette table, and you can see currently, at the table, there are 4 people. You can see a halfling woman. You can see a tabaxi man. Excuse me. A human, and then another human. They seem to be in pairs. So the woman, the tabaxi, and the halfling seem to be together, and the human seem to be a pair. And you can see in the middle is a roulette table. In the center, with all these numbers in the ball spinning around, and people are like, you can see like bags of gold. They're kind of like shaking and like halfway shaking the table, but people are like, hey, you don't do that. You're cheating. The whole thing. But it is an experience to have a little crowd around them. That seemed. You can see the pair both of them look pretty wealthy, and you get the idea that this is a rivalry of sorts that is occurring at the moment. You can see 2 balls in the center actually that are kind of chasing each other, almost slowing in speed.
He just stands there and just goes, I don't get it.
As some person actually goes, you don't have to get it. You just have to know the game. It's simple. I mean, once the ball, you call a number and the ball lands the number, you get a prize. It's pretty simple. Have you not gambled before? This is roulette, the newest thing in Uzanovia.
Nah, I'm just here
Fucking
looking at
dicks.
somebody.
They kind of like stare and look at you. This is some like random dragonborn. It's like, you don't look like you're from.
Nope.
I like your tattoos. They're really cool. He just like looks at them like you can see his face kind of twist in confusion.
Thanks.
I love Henry.
I love him.
My name's Kyron. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Henry.
Cool name. A very, very foreign name. Not really. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm not sober at all. Yeah, no, I'm not.
That's
Oh, well.
something I'm used to.
Oh, so you're a party guy.
No.
Oh.
Just dealing with people. Like that. Or not. That's real. I'm looking for somebody.
Oh, you got turned and like the crowd like roars as the humans are like, cheering and shouting, and you can assume that they won. And he's again just distracted. You're no longer a thing in his vision anymore.
Son of
Out of his vision, out of mind.
Oh well.
Out of mind, baby.
He just kind of wanders around. It's like, just looking at people. No. Shit.
Alright, Morik, I assume you're heading to the card section, yes?
That is correct.
Alright. As you're walking over, there seems to be a slightly... people seem to be gathering toward this table now, rather than, the other one where it seems like a set number of people. These people seem to be kind of like... There's already a good number of people, but now people are more kind of like trying to push through and see over the crowd. You being a whole 7 feet tall, have no problem seeing over people. But as you kind of look over, you can see at the table currently, there are a pair of 4 also. You can see on one side of the table, there is this, a Smoke Genasi, not the owner, but a Smoke Genasi paired with an Ice Genasi. They seem to be pretty confident, pretty, not wealthy, but well off, I'll say.
How do we know it's not the owner? Could
Because
be
there's
owners
We
for
just
all we
saw the
know.
owner.
You've seen the owner, or he's seen the owner. He's still flying around saying hi to people.
He's fancy.
I
pants.
just-
All bougie
Alright.
like.
He's the pit boss.
He's the pit boss. He's the boss.
My
He's the
internet
beat.
being
Pit
spotty,
fiend.
Oh no.
storm stuff.
Oh, sense. On the other
Go to
side,
college.
you see another pair of people. Let's see, Morik. Who are you? You're Morik, right? You are Morik. That catch your attention immediately.
Huh?
As familiar. Not familiar, but as they're like anime protagonists with pink hair and everyone else has black hair. It's very they're flashy, they're party people.
They stand out.
Very much so compared to the other people around them all. Everyone else here isn't dull or, lackluster. These 2 men look strange compared to a lot of people around them.
The Nen feel around them.
Yeah. The man on the
Or
left,
chooses N.
you can see a man with fair skin, a darker caramel colored skin, and a pair of goat-like horns. Daniel, do you want to describe
Why, of
what
course.
Morik and everyone sees?
Of course I do. Let me bring up the picture right here.
Everyone bring them from picture.
No, I'm actually,
I
it's
went
actually
to the
going on
wrong table.
it's going on the video. All right,
I
so
knew it'd be
what you
cars.
see is a very dashing man. He has black hair. He has longer hair, but it's kind of up in a bun. It's not like super long. It's just kind of a little bit above the shoulders. He has blue eyes, a massive smile. His eyes are blue, but within the irises, you see that they're actually like rectangular. Kind of resembling that of a
pupils?
goat's. Yeah, the pupils. Sorry, what did I say? The iris? The
Inside
pupils.
the eye.
Yeah, the pupils are rectangular. He's dressed very fancily. He has kind of a doublet. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
A
Doublet.
a doublet. Yeah, and then he's got the little frills coming out the sleeve. He has a purple scarf on, and everything else is kind of purple gold accents. Yeah. And on his belt, he has a little deck of cards thing. Of course, it's not showing, and he's not using it right now because he's in a casino. but he does have it. So
Okay.
For reference.
Sitting next to him, you see this similar in flashiness, but in a different way. Another humanoid-looking man. Sam, tell the
Yeah?
people what they see.
You're about to see a freak. So I'm gonna go. when Danny said that Honora has cream skin, I kind of agree in the fact that I think, for the most part, the person that you see has cream skin, maybe a little bit darker, like more tanned. He has blonde hair that goes around. Yes, Danny?
I don't have cream skin. I have a cream sweater.
Oh, I missed.
Whoopsies.
Keeping it real. Cream
Keeping it
sweater.
sweater level skin.
He has hair about the length of mine, I'd say. Like, I know it'll be on video. Visual audience, you know, I only respect the visual audience. But on the right side, it's shaved, so it's only on the left side, and it is platinum blonde mixed with electric blue. His eyes, kind of like the person next to him, are a bit fucky yucky when it gets to the irises, because his pupils are bright blue, and his irises are slits, kind of like dragons.
Reverse that. His irises are bright blue. His pupils are like slits, like dragons.
Hey, it's all right.
No one's an ophthalmologist except for the 8 people in the U.S. God, I hope we have no ophthalmologists in our audience.
Not
On
anymore.
his face,
Our one person is.
yeah, as long as if they're from New Zealand, then I'm sorry if you're not. Instead of freckles, he has little blue dragon scales across his face. They're not very plenty. Anytime his mouth does open, his canines are enhanced. They aren't like that much bigger, but they are more prominent. He's wearing, how to describe that kind of shirt? Do you have a proper description?
Let's see here. Let me pull him up. I pull up. He's wearing.
Pirate wannabe.
That was someone else.
The advice. He's wearing, I would say, a very low cut collared V-neck.
So, like I was saying, a very low-cut collared V-neck. It's a light purple, like a lavender purple. He has a unbuttoned brown vest over top, and he has a nice belt, and that belt has a golden symbol of Guardius on it. Everyone, all of our Campaign 1 listeners know the symbol of Guardius. I don't need to repeat it, and it will be on Twitter.
It will be on Twitter.
And in the video. So,
For those who
Look at
don't
it.
have, for those who are not doing this, it's a sun. Guard symbol is a sun. It's a sun. But go on Twitter, you can see it for yourself. Yeah. But
you should do it now.
in the moment, these two seem to be in a very heated game. You can see multiple cards in the center. Piles of gold and silver kind of exchange between both sides. Currently, these the flashy protagonist boys, I'm going to call them for right now,
Flashy
seem to be-
protagonist boys. Yeah.
seem to be losing. They have the least number of gold. You can see only each of them individually have 2 coins, while their
Can't lose,
opponents
Daniel.
seem to have roughly about 60 individually, so about 120 on their side.
You're gonna see Morag like tuck his head down and like look down to his like shoulders, like, "Are you sure these are the 2?" And he's gonna stop for a second, like he's listening to something, and then I guess you're right. Let me get a little closer. And he's going to just, as subtle as possible, almost 8 foot tall fluff boy could do. He's going to like inch his way behind the 2 of them,
Okay.
like inch his way through the crowd. So as
And
subtle
just
as
more
possible.
like everyone's like, "Oh shit, I gotta move."
Pardon, excuse me, pardon me.
Daniel, your character easily sees this
What is going on?
horrible kind of like out of the corner of your eye as you have your cards in your hands. But Mork, as you're kind of walking to the side, you can see the man with the goat horns looks extreme. While the other man with the blonde hair and the electric blue seems a little, I would assume a little, worried at the current situation. The man with the goat horns seems fairly confident. He's not. There's no ounce of despair or stress or worry on his face whatsoever. Make an insight check, Mark. Your insight's passive's pretty high enough for this.
Insight. 22.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. As you're kind of walking and kind of looking, you can see that this man with the goat horns either A has something up his sleeve, or B, this is all as he wanted it.
All
One of the two.
in plan.
All according to
So-
plan.
So Mars gonna look at it. He's gonna notice this. Is like, this might be a little interesting. And he's gonna say that to himself as he's getting closer.
Henry, after you're done with your little debacle, you can kind of look over and you can see Mork being just strange. I mean, trying to be subtle, but he's not very good at being subtle because he's so large in this setting right now. And Furbolgs, there aren't many Furbolgs here. He sticks out as one.
Excuse me, pardon me.
His moving heads, excuse me.
He's just, yep, that's why I picked you.
Honora and Aiden. Honora, you also can see this strange spectacle of Mork trying to be sneaky. air quotes.
Do I hear him back there?
Talking?
Talking to himself, I presume.
Probably not. He's
all right.
there are people there's a number of people in between you two. You just see him because he's so
Okay,
large.
Gotcha.
He's creeping.
He's creeping.
My passive perception killing me right now.
Mork's just he's like, oh no.
Mhm.
He's too focused.
But Honora and Aiden, are you guys still walking around, or do you make your way over to the giant sneaking kobold? I mean, not kobold.
Nora, I could get there a bit quicker. As he puts his hand out and sort of shapes it into a pedestal for you to step on real quick.
Aww.
I'm assuming that she's used to this by now. She'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
on.
All right, I'm gonna pick you up, pop you on his shoulder, and he's just gonna sort of, make himself skinnier and stuff, just to squeeze through people a bit easier. Just
All right.
then
I
slip my way towards them quicker. Yep.
What'd you say?
Nora's on my shoulder.
I have a little bit of it all.
All right. As you kind of shrink yourself a little bit, where does it go? Because it doesn't disappear. What part of your body gets larger?
Head.
And
Okay.
it just it all goes up. Honora just gets raised higher and lowered as he.
Oh, I imagine it's more like a
Yeah.
pad. It's like a nicer pillow for you to sit on.
Yeah.
Would you make way over and
Does he make handles for her to hold on to?
He gives me a little seatbelt sometimes.
Oh,
Henry,
wow.
as you make your way over, and you can see Nora and Aiden make their way over to a lot of you actually are able, Nora with your vantage point, you're able to see the same spectacle Mork has seen. But at the table, the Ice Genasi man kind of speaks to you both. Come on. It's quite easy to see that you're all losing here. Give up now, and we won't take all of your money. What do you say? You can fold.
Well, I think I'll play.
I look at my cards. I look at you. I mean, if
Ma-
he's smiling,
Mars, you
I'll play.
You'll play, Mars. Yes. We'll play.
Very well then. 3, 2, 1. All right, both of you. Can you please roll me a d6?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Just like his mother. Look at him.
Does
Doing
she
everything
know
my
he's
dad
here?
doesn't want.
What'd you get, Sam?
The visual-
One.
Expected. Just like his mother.
This is my dad told me to never gamble.
Daniel,
You got
if
the-
it
you
wasn't
got the
obvious,
good,
that applies
like-
to this
Okay.
also.
You got the good, athletic magic genes, but you also got the gambling addiction genes.
All right. Sam got a 1. Daniel, what you get?
Got a 4,
What was the other one?
2.
Okay. As the cards are thrown out, you can see the two of them had a fairly decent hand. What game it is? The foreigners, you aren't really sure what game this is. Zenoran, Daniel, Mars. This is a game that you are not It's just this was a game proposed by these two, as you guys have been playing with each other for what, kind of another rivalry situation, and you guys know that Mars, the rules made little sense to you at all. Daniel, your character, rules or whatever. You're just goated with anything based on
I'm here
luck.
to play.
You're like, yeah,
Here's
sure,
for my friend.
You didn't really care what the game was. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll play. This has been a good hour or so endeavor, and not with this game, but various games over time, where you guys have, repeatedly lost, despite Mars' wishing to not play, and your character disagreed. You're like, no, it's fine. This is fine. No worries. This game here is for everything. This is for all coins on the table. For it all. As they throw their hand out, and Mars, you drop yours, and it's a show of not great.
7-3.
Did I
Right.
somehow also fumble up while trying to show my cards? It's a fucking disaster all across the board.
Throw them out. 3 of them are upside down, face down. Like, oh no.
I had to awkwardly go and flip them over, and I accidentally flipped one over too many times. Like, oh shit, never mind.
Daniel, your character. How does he place his cards down?
He has them just in a flourish, right? And then he throws them out, and somehow they stay in the flourish and just spin around on the table, and then they just like sit there. Just...
As they spin and slowly come to a halt. Mars, you're a smart man. You recall the rules of the game. Your face filled with surprise. Your opponent's face completely dumbfounded, as this man's hand is perfect. It is nothing can beat this hand. It is the top hand. Thus making Daniel's character the winner of this hand. And yes, it settles in, you can see the gold on the table magically move itself over, all 120 gold pieces moving over to Daniel's character as he claims the victory.
All according to the plan, right, Mars? Yes.
Oh, don't act like I was a part of any of that plan. Don't. Whew. But good plan.
Now, I would say that we should probably get out of here soon.
I don't think they're gonna like that.
Not that I cheated, but I don't attract a good crowd here.
So should we bounce now, or?
Mance is at the table. Not that I cheated. After immediately just winning.
I
So
don't
we bounce
cheat. I
now?
don't. You know me, Mars. I don't cheat. But
I know you. I've known you for like what? How long now? A week? You don't cheat.
longer. Yeah, that's right.
Let's go now.
Yeah, let's take the gold cash in and let's get out.
Yeah, let's
You're so
Aren't there people looking? Do we know that people are looking for us?
Yes.
Okay. Those people could be showing up any minute now, Mars.
Why would they come to a casino? Oh, should we head out so that they can
Yes.
actually see us?
Of course, yes.
Let's go.
All right, we'll take the gold and
Right.
cash out.
Okay.
We start walking past
Yeah,
Mork as Mork looks at us like, wait a minute.
After they get up, they just bump right into him.
He's so chaotic.
Alright, you guys stand
Two
up and throw
enablers.
cash out, and the casino takes 20 of your gold, casino's fee. But Zenoran, you can add 100 gold to your inventory.
Let's go.
Mars, I'll give you 20. You got 20 in your
Yeah. Oh, I started
Now-
with 10.
I
Do
made, sure,
count
I
that
made
10?
sure to leave one card. No, I gave him one chip.
Wait, 20?
20 gold.
You
JJ,
rich
I
ass fucker.
I think because of like how characters happen, I start with 10. Should I just have 20 in total, not 30?
Nope, have 30. 10 from your
Oh.
people.
Yeah, it's from mommy.
Mommy.
Mommy gave you an allowance.
Mm.
I'm a good boy.
All right, so you two are at the checkout, the cash out desk. The rest of you, the other 4, what are y'all doing?
Please, I think he went that way.
Got it. Then I is just gonna try to quickly get to these 2 people who are now cashing out.
How close was Morik when they got up?
You're about maybe 10 feet or so away, but the crowd was a pretty dense crowd. People were like, "Oh my gosh, how did he do that?" The whole shaken from he won thing.
And we did not want to stick in that crowd.
See what I mean?
Damn it.
People tend to dislike what they don't understand.
That's where
Oh,
the
trust me,
hooker-
I know.
Oh.
You in a hand like that? I've seen
Um,
TV. I've seen movies.
Ocean's 11.
So I can imagine like after during the whole, as soon as they win their hand, and they before Mori can do anything, they get up and move, and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like getting pushed away by the crowd. It's like, God, tarnation! It's like, please move. Excuse me, pardon me. God,
Watch
dang
where
it.
you're going, sir.
Could we hear Morik
Alright,
doing that
man.
while we're casting
Alright,
out?
man.
Oh no, it's quite.
Okay.
Here.
And
Also,
Mark's
my
he's
passive.
going to just politely and just try to get out of the crowd and beeline towards them.
All right. As you're kind of pushing through, both of you, at the two at the counter, I finish checking out and turn around and see 4 individuals rapidly making their way towards you.
Oh no, Henry's just
Let's
casually
book it, let's
walking.
book it now.
Yes, that's
3
exactly what I was
individuals
thinking.
rapidly making their way.
Are we running or are we walking out casually?
We're going to walk out casually, yes.
Okay, let's go now.
Yes, yeah.
Now, come on.
I don't know.
We turn around and walk.
Yeah, we're gonna walk away.
You guys.
Yeah,
Mark,
Ready to get out.
No, you don't. Shit. Once I get within like what's the range? 10 feet, just bonus action, my pseudopod out. 6 inches wide, just string just comes up and snags one of them on the shoulder.
like
That's
to harm them or to
You can't
grapple
harm.
them?
You can't harm with that or grapple. It's just like a hey, stop.
Okay, so which one are you picking? Goatman or not Goatman?
Goatman, because Goatman's cool.
Freak or freak?
Yeah.
Like, you should pick the little lizard boy. He seems easier intimidated.
Can,
what? Excuse me, sir. What? Do you need
I
something?
thought Alex was about to say something though.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
Aiden, wait.
While Aiden's doing that, am I able to cut off Mars's escape, or
Yeah, I mean they're stopped now, so you can stand in front of the two.
I'm just saying, I'm just trying to see where I'm positioned, because depending where I'm positioned is what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, you can easily
This is
walk
a
in front.
kidnapping. We're secretly all evil.
And you ready for combat?
Evil campaign 2.
Oh,
We're
man.
fighting our way out of here.
So, Mark's just basically gonna stand in front of Mars and say, "Well, salutations and good morrow."
Mars. Just whispered, Mars. Don't do anything rash, okay?
Me, Rash?
Since
from
they
you?
stopped, I'll
How are y'all
with
doing
my
today?
pseudopod bag.
That was a nice little trick you did there.
Trick? What do you mean trick?
He's a tilt his head and like look at Zonri, Daniel's character.
Zenoran, what do you mean trick?
He's gonna look at his shoulders like, "You sure these are the right ones?" I think so too. We were tasked to find y'all two, and it looks like we caught you guys in a compromising position.
A compromised
Compromising.
position?
Compromising the
What are you
loser.
talking about?
We
sir?
have done nothing of the sort to end up in a compromised position.
But you can talk outside.
Why don't we carry
You-
this conversation outside?
Are
Yeah,
y'all,
I think-
are y'all
I think it's
insinuating
better.
that I cheated in any way?
I'm not insinuating anything.
I did nothing of the sort.
And
So
I mean,
this,
it's
at this
kinda-
point, Henry walks up. What the hell's going on?
The 3 southern
welcome
accents are
outside.
now here.
We just found our targets: the nature and luck, and the power and holy.
Oh, I get it now. So, you two, you four, I guess.
Really? It's
Of
them?
course.
Really?
I know. I was
Really?
Are y'all here for the mission?
I was surprised too.
Yeah.
I thought
This is
power
unbelievable,
meant
Mars.
like. I thought
They've
power
seen
meant
us for 2 seconds.
big.
How can they tell already?
They've seen us for 2
Biden,
seconds.
Biden.
2 seconds and they
And
can
they're
deduce
already... Unbelievable.
What can I
How are
what can
people
I
these
say?
days like doing this?
What can
Okay,
I say?
listen,
Your
you four.
reputation.
You four.
Reputation. We have a
We'll
reputation
talk
now.
outside. I'm gonna start walking outside.
Okay.
Henry just follows.
Adam,
Okay.
am I still on my pedestal?
Yes.
You left?
I've been talking down.
Queen and Nora.
Oh,
as
like
you all
were you through the doorway?
make your way outside. Streets are still busy as ever, but you're no longer in the blinding lights of the cafe, of the casino. You know. Oh, okay,
Chicken Papa.
okay. Yeah, he's having a field day.
He's having a field day.
But all right, you're all outside.
Okay, now that we're out here, what is
Let's
it?
not say that we were in a compromised position in a casino, please. Especially after we won. Just, heads up for next time.
Hey, I'm not gonna judge y'all. Those two look like nasty folk,
Excuse me.
but
Wait, what?
the chances of y'all getting hands like that after so many losses.
Completely floundered.
The chances are great, if you ask me. The rules of the game were simple. Did you not hear them?
No, I did not. All I saw was
Have you ever
Yes,
gambled in your
fine.
life before?
Okay,
funny,
saying that we're
funny
not inside
people.
the casino anymore, but really should we talk about not cheating in the casino right inside the casino?
Why do you? Are you accusing me
Well,
of
we're
cheating
not in the
again?
You sound so defensive right now, man. I mean, I don't even teach you nothing. I just think you're a dude I'm a sport.
All I know is funny people
that's
play
fair.
for it with funny cards.
we are indeed the people you're looking for.
So
Already, let's go. We got
Perfect.
jobs
Let's
to do.
go.
Why we
Yeah, let's
dealing
go.
with aliens?
We only have a day before
Going right
they
now?
fly away without us.
Right now.
I will agree
Right now.
to
I
go
mean, if you gotta go piss, go piss.
if
But
one of you four can beat me in a gamble.
how about this? No.
I like this one. I like
That's
this one a
not what
lot.
we signed up for.
This one seems fun.
How about a game of simple rock paper scissors?
How about no? You don't know how to take no for an answer. Your mom didn't teach you how to take no for an answer from a lady.
You sure are a sassy one, aren't you?
And
Yes.
I'll do rock, paper,
I
scissors.
suppose. Excellent.
heard
We have a
of-
man
Not
right
that
here.
people that-
We have a man right here.
He'll play me in rock paper scissors. Only one of you
I
four
like
have to.
you don't know the half of it.
Why are we trying to do rock paper scissors?
Because you pulled us out awkwardly.
He pulls out one of his arms to him.
It becomes 3.
Let's see here. Daniel,
Boulder
you
shit.
get to use 2 hands for this.
Yes.
If any of them win, you win.
Okay.
I was so good.
One at a
Oh.
time, please.
Oh, you guys
Should we
are
just
actually.
should we just close our eyes, like
Sure.
this?
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay, that
Do
was
I get
the
to choose
delay.
separately or?
Yeah, you can choose whatever you want to.
Well, I'll
Separately, individually, doesn't really
I'll
matter.
win. I'll roll a dice. I'll win if I do.
We're rock, paper, scissoring, but you have 2 hands, I have 1.
Yeah, I'll
Eyes
win.
closed.
I'll win either way.
Oh yeah.
That is true.
So
Oh,
I'll-
no, you're right.
I'll
You're
roll.
right.
I'll roll.
You need to roll dice. Aiden, roll a dice. You're gonna roll d6.
D6.
1, 2, 1, 2 is rock. 3, 4 is paper. 5, 6 is scissors.
I don't understand why we're gambling.
Went into his rock.
Yeah. Why not?
Because he said he wants.
Went into his
wanted
rock.
to.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we got a rock.
Ready,
Yeah.
set, throw.
Throw.
3.
Paper. Did you lose? And no.
I have rock and paper. So it's a
Oh.
tie.
Tie.
One more.
Uno más.
I'll turn to any of you and say, none of you will beat him in the gambling game.
We're wasting daylight over here.
6.
I also have
Scissors.
6. I have scissors.
Is that
Wow,
gambling?
Aiden's lucky.
Oh my goodness.
Smart boy.
Nora's mumbling to herself.
5.
Scissors again.
It's another tie.
What are you getting? Jeez.
You are so lucky.
3.
Paper.
I have scissors. I won.
Okay.
Who's next?
Oh.
That one.
Well,
They collide.
How about next we get a move
I like
on?
to say it was his arm just turned into either a pair of actual scissors, a piece of paper, or a rock.
Flying
Right,
all the
fun.
time in the world, of course.
as fun as all this is, we only have until end of daylight before we can get back home.
Yeah, I'd rather not miss ship and be
Then
stranded
y'all better hurry up and play.
here.
Ooh.
Why?
It's a you problem,
I'm
not an
saying
us
right now.
problem.
Are you just gonna gamble with all of this stuff until you decide to go with us?
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
That was the name of
Alrighty
the
then.
game.
And Nora pulls out her
Henry.
shotgun.
Henry's ready to go.
I'm creating no.
Y'all can just
Back
choose. Y'all
carefully.
don't have to roll. I'll roll.
What does Nora want?
A shotgun.
No. Slime tentacles grabbing. No.
No, don't grab me.
I
I'm
didn't
not
know.
supposed to be, and I ain't got time.
While this is going on, we're playing rock paper scissors.
I got
Yeah, they're-
places to be, and I ain't got time to dilly-dally and playing rock, paper, scissors, whatever the world that is.
Lil, you need to not bring a gun out.
I don't want to go to jail.
I have rock. I only rolled rock. I only rolled rock.
Could you?
That leaves 2 left.
No, I thought ties don't count.
Oh, he got scissors.
Oh.
I got rock. Do you know how the game works?
Roll a d6. Yes.
Oh.
Saying this to who?
Morik, not Morik. Tied. Oh. Morik and Daniel's character, popping off.
2.
Paper.
I have scissors.
No, I thought 1, 2 was rock.
Get erect.
No, I
Oh,
thought
no.
you said
I
1,
thought,
2 was
2 was rock.
1, 2 that is rock actually.
Okay. I also have paper. I have paper and scissors.
Oh yeah.
You are gonna lose no matter what.
Well, it was rock and it became paper all of a sudden. It's like, ha! I got you. What?
And the fact is, you believe him. You're like, you see him change, and
no.
he's like, wait a minute,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
this man would never cheat.
Can't.
Alright.
So Nora, or I don't know your name, little Miss, can you not put your
Do not call me Little Miss.
Yo,
I ain't your Little
shotgun?
Miss.
No,
put
no,
your shotgun?
no.
Would you know what a shotgun is?
Your gun? I would know what a gun is.
Would you?
Morgan?
Yeah. I
His
grew
mom
up on
worked with
Xadrio.
Exadrio.
Xadrio
Okay,
lost
little
his gun
one.
before you were born.
Little
I
one.
still would know what it was.
Are you ready to
The
play?
gun's back. The gun's a thing.
Who's describing past artifacts to their kids?
Yeah.
Adventurers.
But they look
Nothing
different.
better to do with their
Oh,
lives.
I don't
playing the game or no?
No, I'm not.
Morgan's gonna walk up to Nora and he's gonna put his hand on the barrel and kind of like tip it down.
Can't reach it.
He actually
Yeah,
fought,
she's
yeah,
like,
he's
if
7
he
feet
can.
tall.
You're 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he's almost 8. He's
Orcas
almost
evolved.
8. He's almost 8. He's
Purples are
7'10".
giants.
Oh, 7'10". Yeah, he definitely can.
He's like, come on, Nora, darling. We don't want to get in trouble now, do we?
Don't touch my gun. I'm right touching your bottles.
That's fine. Put all boomstick away.
Mars, what's a nice fee we could pay? We could take.
They don't look like they have that much.
No,
Maybe
they
5 silver, maybe 8.
5
Does he even know what a?
I'm worth
I don't
more
think they
than
have
that,
gold on them.
Mars.
And I don't think they have gold on them. Look at them.
Morgan's
They came out of nowhere.
gonna
You
look
should
at
chew.
Henry.
They still have 1 chance. They still have 1 chance.
Are you
More
trying to
so-
rob us right now? Are you conspiracy
I'm
about
gambling.
robbing
That's
us
exactly what
right now,
I'm
right
talking-
in front of me?
No.
As it
Or he's
seems,
trying to
we're the
rob us.
ones that need to be found.
Do I have a pump
Somebody else is going to
action
come up and
or
win.
or a lever action?
You do have a pump. It's pump action.
Nora, please just play once so that then we can go yell at Xadrio to make them come
This
with
strange
us.
man just tried to rob me.
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm giving you options.
Give you
So Morgan,
You don't have to play
After-
the
My
game.
option is violent.
after Morgan,
I'm trying to pump my shotgun.
Henry, as you're not really invested, you can see quite a few people that seem to be all in the same monk-like uniform. Sleeveless, no sleeves on, kind of a royal blue, kind of a toga almost, with gold trim, and in the center is the sigil of the New Zenovian country. About 3 of them seem to be eyeing you all, and some begin slowly making their way towards you guys. You can see mainly with their passes. You can see mainly they're eyeing Enora.
Does Mark see it too?
No, you do not.
That checks out.
Donovan, come on.
Can we put it away, please?
That's what I'm trying to say. Put away the damn gun.
Trying to get us all to the ship.
Listen,
Then
nothing's going to
now
happen.
you won't
until
be
hostile
all day
happens.
long.
I'm just saying, if you don't put it away, they are probably gonna ask you to.
A little forceful there.
Not only that, you can't kill the people that you're trying to bring back to the ship, can you?
I never had to kill you. When did I ever say that? He's too interesting to kill, Adam.
You're saying you would seriously kill them.
They're very interesting.
I never said any of that.
They
No, I would
didn't.
never let them
No,
actually
no,
hurt
no,
you.
no. Can't we all just be friends and head back?
I
They
just
want us
want
to
to
find
gamble.
you.
There is nothing wrong with a gamble.
Well, we can gamble and walk at the same time now, can't we?
We've been here for 5 minutes now because the little one
And we
wants to
are-
gamble.
and we are dragging and
Honora,
causing
I'd
a lot of
presume.
ruckus.
Play rock, paper, scissors
I
tonight.
just want to go home.
What did we get by getting these people again? Someone please remind me. I need to be reminded.
We get to
Money.
go home.
We can't go home without them.
Without them, we can't get on the ship. Oh, no, no.
No, it's not, you can get on the ship. You just
No.
need to get a good job.
Job. Money.
We're
Wait,
shit.
wait, I thought you said that without them, we cannot.
No, no, the ship just won't
We have a
wait for
time limit.
anybody.
Right.
I don't want to work with anybody who's no fun.
Or play one game, think about the job, and we could
We're getting
research
closer.
things like plants. I like plants.
A man
I know
alone-
someone who likes a
man
lot of
after my own
plants.
heart.
Listen, Honora, I'll play a game that you want to play.
Like your little tricks.
I'm not tricking anybody.
You talk funny. You talk like a man who tricks people.
What is that
Act
supposed to
like you're all
insinuate?
charismatic. I am profiling you.
Oh god.
I think I should be able to do that, JJ. It's pretty high.
Are
That's
you
more of a,
racially
uh,
profiling?
Insight, or a wisdom rather than an insight thing rather than an intelligence thing.
JJ,
Yes.
can I notice if the guards are still creeping closer, or they?
Now that you're not actively talking, yes, you can see they're maybe about 15 feet away from you guys and still approaching.
Put my
So
gun
perfect.
away though.
Okay, Maz, we'll go back to the inn.
Okay. They're not gonna comply, you know, like, what are we gonna do, you know?
That's right.
Hang on,
That's
Alright.
back to the inn.
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Okay.
I
I do
follow.
not care.
I just got.
Why do I have to fall
That-
by this man? This man thinks he's
Just gamble. As I'm walking away, you should have gambled.
As soon as they both turn around, all you can see is this just looming force above you, and you're just gonna put both big ass paws on each of your shoulders.
No.
At that, you can
no,
feel
no.
kind of right behind you this presence. 2 people behind you, or 2 presences behind you. And you can hear a female voice kind of speak out. Does there seem to be a problem, sir?
Not at all. Not.
I'd like you to
whatsoever.
unhand them immediately, please.
We're special.
No
forces
harm.
here.
No
Y'all
harm then.
fucked up.
The others can see that there are 2 new Xeno City guards kind of behind them. They don't have their weapons out, but you can see they are ready to do something, to take action if need be. As you guys seem to be aggressors
We know.
against
They
these
don't
2
need to
people.
do
Well,
that.
no,
Fight them.
well,
I ain't done shit.
the way I was doing it wasn't being aggressive. It was just like basically, hey.
It's the fact that you were like, they were leaving and you like cut them off to stop from leaving after they saw the
Okay.
shotgun out, and it looks very aggressive in nature.
Okay. We're told to escort these 2 back. Do we know we're supposed to escort them back to the bikes, right?
Yes.
First fight, right?
Yes.
Okay. My apologies. New in town. Me and my companions were tasked to bring these two to First Vice, and that's what we're trying to do.
Do they want to go with you? It seems as you're trying to force them to go, which, that is considered kidnapping here in this city.
Actually, that's exactly what's happening.
Well, these two
Is it a-
were.
We were
Is it a
hired to get
female?
a job with you two,
There's
and
a
you just
female and
walk
there's a male.
away.
There's a male. Okay.
They both have a slight glow to their bodies.
Kinsman.
No, they aren't, Sam.
Thank you, madam.
Shut up.
Yes, we were actually just about to go our way. Thank you two so much for your observational skills.
You're quite welcome.
What do you want
The
to
man
come with
stops.
us?
Hey, you're Mars!
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. Let's go.
Oh my gosh,
Back
your
to the
mom
inn.
is so cool!
Yes, of course. We can leave anytime we'd like.
Yeah, let's just go now.
Oh, bye, Mars! I thought.
Yeah,
Bye,
whatever.
Mars!
Thank you so much for your generosity.
You are so welcome! Oh my gosh, I got to talk to Mars.
I wasn't really. I didn't talk to them. What do you?
Yes, it's
I'm gonna
okay,
tell
it's
everyone I was
okay.
talking to them. They're
He
gonna make fun
admires
of
you, Mars,
for what?
for who you are.
Mom.
Yeah. Don't they all? It's so boring.
Listen,
Anyways,
He's just casually following them.
Okay.
To the end. Well, why didn't we go with them? Why were we just making them gamble again? Just for funs?
no, to go with them. Yeah, yes, just for
Yeah.
fun. Yes.
I assumed. They didn't have a lot of fun with that.
Honora currently now tied up, being held up in front of Aiden's face. Why didn't you just gamble?
Shouldn't be forced to gamble if I really don't want to.
And as we're walking away, I'll say to
The
Mars,
last thing
there
I'm
were
gonna
really
do is
no
make a
stakes.
man.
What did you say?
I said there were hardly any stakes at all. I don't know why she didn't gamble.
We didn't even set up money. We didn't
didn't even
set
set
any
money.
currency. Anything at all. We just
It was
said gamble.
completely one-sided.
Maybe I have a history of addiction with gambling, and I don't want to go back to that, okay?
Ain't our problem.
Maybe I'm just trying to stay clean. You guys don't know. You
It's
don't know
not
the
called an
It's a
struggle I
win-win for
face.
them. They form a relationship with us, and then we go with them to what they want us to do. I mean, I don't know.
Are they
Henry's just like 30 feet behind him.
Maybe if I see them
Listening
again, I'll give
into
them another
everything.
chance.
The guards kind of like watch you. They're not on you all anymore. They obviously let Henry go, but they are. You have an idea that they probably are watching you guys a little more closely now. They're not
Say,
restricting-
they see
not
that-
arresting
is it by chance that they know that it's me that they are watching more, or are they just doing it because,
Not you two. They're watching the others. Oh, probably. Who knows? Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yes.
Those two guards are doing it because of that. The rest are doing it because it's their normal job.
Yeah.
We can't tell her that we fucked up their kid by not protecting him.
No one would say anything. The guards would become, like, put masks
Mush.
on so no one knew who they were.
Well, we went to the inn, so whatever y'all want to
Nora,
do. What time is it?
why?
Right now it's about 11 in the morning. It's pretty early.
God, if you keep shaking me like this, I swear I'm gonna hurl.
Why did you do that? Honestly, not aggressive swinging around, but just sort of like above where people are walking, like, why?
Odds,
And then he
yes,
sets you back
it's
down
a-
on the shoulder.
It's a wacky, waveable, inflatable arm tube, man.
Are the other
Then you
three
get-
of you following after Henry?
Yeah,
Of course.
Mark's right behind Henry.
All right.
And plop Honor finally back down on the shoulder after getting shaken like a baby.
Oh no.
Don't shake
We
the baby.
do. We here at Tales of Nerds and Dragons do not endorse shaking babies. Let it be on record.
I do.
No, we don't.
None of
Get
us
out.
do.
Get out. Aiden dies suddenly. I don't know. Suddenly dies.
Aiden just dies.
Heart attack.
Henry, as you are the one who followed them, you are the first to see the tavern they're going into, which is called the VA Inn. It is a very luscious 4-story tavern that is beautiful in the exterior and even more so in the interior. But they're just currently at a table.
Just follow them inside. They're sitting at a table.
Yeah.
How big is the table?
Like, over here.
I take a free seat at the table.
Okay.
Hey, remember last time we were here? Link, remember last time? Or the first time, I guess.
So, I can't believe I'm actually the one doing this. I'm gonna apologize for whatever the hell that was.
Is he talking to us?
Yeah.
We're at the bar or something. He just walks up to us. And we're
He
like,
just
"Oh."
walks up, sits down, and is like, yeah. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, friend. What's your name?
I'm Henry.
Well, I'm glad that you decided to gamble.
Yeah, you made things more interesting that way.
I mean, honestly, it just
Norrin
seemed
getting
the
his
easiest
gambling
thing to
freak on
do.
Sam?
It just seemed the easiest thing to do at the time.
Just sit down, have a drink.
Sure.
Did you say your name, or?
Henry.
Oh, he did
Henry.
say his name. Okay. Well, Henry,
Sorry, my head.
what's your story?
Well, if I'm being honest, left home about 2 weeks ago. Came here looking for you because this job thing, and just trying to go back.
What?
It's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Please.
And those other three with you, are they your friends or comrades or?
I met them about 6 days ago.
Do you like any of them?
All right.
They're weird, which says a lot, but honestly, I find the ones that aren't weird are usually the suspicious ones.
I see.
I can see where you're coming. Yeah.
Well, are your friends following you here? I'm willing to give the little one another chance.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I didn't wait around for them.
That's fair. Okay. Not
Henry,
very
walking
caring.
into the tavern area, you can see this man, maybe about 5'10", pale skin, these green eyes and shaggy hair. He's a man on the ship that you're familiar with. You've seen him in the ship before on your way here. Just kind of looking around, then sees you, and sees who you're with, and then walks out.
Ah, shit.
Who is he?
What's wrong, Henry?
Did you?
Who? I didn't say anyone.
I don't know. All I know is he's from the ship, and well, shit.
How big of a
No,
time
just
crunch are
come.
you on?
I mean, it's leaving tomorrow. But also, there's a whole bunch of other people looking for you.
Oh, yes. Are any of them around here in the bar?
Well, that guy that just left, I assume so. He was on this ship. He's probably going to get brain.
I see. Well, maybe we should go ask him to gamble.
So multiple groups are vying for us too? Wow.
We're very hot commodities, Mars.
We're like... I couldn't say it better myself, actually.
Henry,
can see-
here's my best
Yes, can
advice
I-
for you.
Can I just try again?
I need the little one to try.
It's a group effort thing. I
Now,
had to
Henry,
do
my
it.
best advice to you is to go find your friends and bring them back here, and somehow convince her to gamble with me.
Henry just gets up, goes to the door, and looks outside.
And you see it kind of going to open the door, Morg's hand is kind of towering over.
Found him. Honora.
Excellent.
He just kind of looks past more. Honora, please. I'll just make all this easier.
Henry,
Yes.
now. There's no session 2.
Session 2. We're just stranded.
Honora,
Come on, darling. Is there anything we can do to make this easier?
Chat.
You can brat. Oh my god, my microphone. No, reboot.
The perfect southern accent. It cuts out.
It's Craig all over again.
Nora's the new Craig.
I'm not some child. You can just brat.
It's not a. It's not a bribe. It's a game. Play one game and we get a job. Please. I know you want the money, so you can do that weird thing you did to me.
How about
Wait, what?
hold on.
Money to do that.
Nope. We ain't gonna go.
Money.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, no. But how about this? Hold on. If you do this, I'll let you take a look at some of the stuff I brought with me. How's that sound? And he's gonna tap the vials on his chest.
Ooh. Unknown vials
You
of
can
things.
see she's contemplating it now.
If we're all gonna be a group, some people are gonna have to learn how to negotiate and compromise. So this is a good
Some people are
starting
gonna have to
point.
learn how to negotiate and compromise, not just try to gamble with everybody.
You're
How about
not
that?
helping. Okay. You're not helping.
I don't think they like us.
Then,
I haven't gotten the best impression either.
I think you're fine.
okay.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, Henry. Yes.
For a reason.
Nora, you a little spitfire, and that's what I find that endearing about you. But right now, we need to work together.
Why can't they work? Everybody else already did it. He's getting something that he wants, and I'm
And-
getting something I don't want. That's not
What?
compromise.
No, the compromise is here.
We can go over to the library. I can bring out a dictionary and look up the word compromise for you, because y'all obviously don't know what it means.
The compromise you're gonna get is that you're gonna get something you want, maybe not from them, but from me.
Sounds like a deal to me. I take it.
Do not like you, Mars.
That was quite the insult. It's a good thing she still likes me, yes.
Yes, of course. Just like one of us.
Nora, do it for me. Do it for the money. Do it for the research. That's all.
Know that? Well, I know that just ain't juice you got in there or something. A little snack for later. I don't even know it was something worth my time.
You're
You
wasting your
don't.
time arguing.
I didn't
I
standing
guess
in the
there's only-
doorway.
Mark's just gonna.
We're all standing in the doorway.
Morg is just going to smirk at her, and it's going to like, well, you're just gonna have to find out then, don't you?
Nope.
What?
What?
And out.
It's interesting
Pee, I
stuff.
guess, but
It's your loss. It is interesting stuff. I can add a little story to go along with it. But you won't find out unless you do this for me.
for like 6 days.
I thought you were a woman of science.
I
Where's
still
the
know
animal?
you for like 6 days.
True, but aren't you curious?
Maybe curiosity killed the cat.
That's a lie. You
Satisfaction
killed
brought
the
him
cat.
back.
Don't tell them that.
That's only half the saying, just so you know.
Some of my best friends are cats.
My best friend.
This is
one. You know what? I know her. If you do this, I won't tell them what you did to the cat.
I did nothing to that cat. You can't prove anything.
Wait. What'd you do to a cat?
You better start shaking.
they are not
your
selling themselves to us
fist.
very well.
They are not selling themselves at all. All we
What
wanted
if you
was to
saw-
have a little bit of fun.
Did Morg see the guy run out of the bar?
No one ran.
He didn't run. He just like.
No, there are people walking and going in the bar all the time when you guys walk in, so no one suspicious looking.
What did that man look like that walked in earlier?
Well, I mean, she would have noticed. You would have known him. He was from the ship, but you only saw him by himself, just walking out.
Perhaps we can find him and he'll gamble with us.
Adora,
Probably.
what is it that you want to do? Like, what is it that you're doing all this for? It's for the money, right?
It's for the money.
You think I'm doing this for money?
Then what?
If I was trying to get money, I'd just be a whore.
Can I just say something here that I feel like is probably important to the situation? Other people know they're here, so
What?
We're gonna start
there was a
slowly
guy.
walking out.
yeah, there was a guy that just left like about a minute
Henry, you
ago.
could have led with that.
He was
mean,
busy
you know
trying to not cause issues with you two already, doing plenty of work.
I'm still kind of like side-eyeing Henry. He's a human. I have to.
Oh,
I don't trust that man.
that's fair.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I don't trust anybody, so.
Or
How about this? Nora? I have quite a collection of rare specimens from different spores and different poisons that you may have not have seen yourself. And since you are a woman of learning, this is a grand opportunity for you to learn more. And these items are not located elsewhere other than my village. Now you do me this favor. We get back home, I can promise you that if we ever go back to my village, I will give you an opportunity to get you a sample of your own.
And where is your village, Moray? Where is your village?
My village? It's a quaint...
Castanuela?
No, darling. My village is a quaint little town. In have you been to the north of the continent?
Have I been to the north of the continent?
Have you been to the north of the continent?
Have I been to the north of the continent?
I'm assuming, I don't have anything to base this on, but I'm assuming that Hasanuela and Hyubra are like southern of New Zenobia, so we would have had to travel to the northern part to get an airship to fly to New Zenobia.
They flew out of Forerun,
What?
You didn't
I
have
don't know where that is.
the main city, or
Where's the
faction.
map?
You need the map? You need the map?
Well,
The
I
map.
don't know where that map is.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I gotta find the map.
Put it up. Put it
And
up.
just hold it up to the
You did?
camera for me, Alex.
Posted it
I want to
in
see
GIF.
Alex's.
Alex's map is nice.
Oh, that actually is focusing fairly nicely. That
It
is pretty
is.
north.
So you can just say it. It's
Yeah.
north is a subjective term.
North is a subjective. Do I even have a compass? Do I know where north is?
I mean, I would hope so. Have a 16 in intelligence? I would hope you know what north is.
and a boomstick.
Do I have a compass?
do you know what the moon is even, Clementine?
What day it is?
Okay.
I didn't know what Thursdays were.
Alright, but what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
So,
Give me one right now, and then more later.
Boom! There's the map.
Anora's holding her hand out.
They're taking their sweet old time with this.
Yes, they are. Oh.
he's gonna take one of the vials out of his back pocket. And he's gonna hand it, and it's gonna. What you can see inside is just a bunch of little spores from one of the mushrooms from his village.
Then we can go. And then she's just kind of holding it up and looking at it, like pulling out a little notebook.
Okay.
And now Aiden
Thank
carries
you,
her over
Nora.
towards the other two.
I
While
don't
we're sitting here at
maybe
the
I'll come to a
table.
conclusion.
her.
Thank you, Nora.
The
Everyone say
compromise
thank you
been
to Nora.
reached.
Yes.
It's not a compromise with you. You need.
Okay,
Just shake your
entire-
fist and pick
Okay.
a number.
Here's how it would work. If I win, we don't go.
That's
Morg
an
is just
actual Mars laughing on the table.
Morg is just
All right, here we
looking
go.
at him
This
right now.
gets
It's like,
never been better. All right, here we go.
Morg is like,
Nora
look,
Paper,
sits there,
scissors.
crosses her damn arms, turns around to Mork and said, This wasn't part of the deal."
All right.
just humor them, please. Because at this point, if we don't rush this, we're gonna have to deal with them and another group.
You goddamn lucky you
paid.
got cool shit on you.
Okay.
I promise you, I'll get you a ton of cool shit.
What? What's it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Danny, roll a d6, or you can either roll a d6 or call out what you rolled.
Call what you roll.
I'm gonna roll a
Thank you.
d6. I
Thank
think
you.
that'd be more fun for me right now.
No.
I don't know how it would be more fun for me in say like 10 seconds, but
By the way, Morg is like screaming internally at this moment.
Naturally.
I'm giggling.
alright, I got a 6.
New strife.
Others.
So as the Noran's going, he's doing his thing, and then he throws out paper. And he looks at it with a wink, and then he's like smiling. He's like, "Looks as you won."
Well,
Rolled paper.
you should have just gambled in the first place. It was that easy to win.
All right, Mars, you've got your bags packed.
Everything I need.
Nora holds out her hand to Boric.
Well, I suppose new company could do.
She'll give you the other one.
The name
back.
is
She's already
Zenoran.
written her notes about it.
And my friend here.
Thank you. Here, you can look at this one for now.
They're wrapped up in their whole world.
They are wrapped up
Henry,
in
my
their
name is Mars.
I'm like I just got.
Norrin.
I'm like a kid whose mom just gave them an iPad.
You're the iPad kid. It makes
Just
all
on my
sense.
shoulder,
I'm
in
the
a seat,
kid.
just in a
Aiden
booster
is the
seat on my
dad.
shoulder.
Yeah.
It's very nice to meet y'all.
Likewise. It was very fun. Very new.
After Morg does that exchange with Nora, she's like, now, salutations and greetings to you both. Name's Morg Evergreen. Nice to meet you. And he's gonna put his big beefy hand.
Good to meet
Get
you.
it?
It's like a wet noodle.
All right.
No, he's just when he grabs it, it's just like this whole.
Oh gosh.
I
What are we
did.
doing now?
And his arm's gonna shrink down to your size and shake your hand.
Oh,
Hello, Aiden. Nice to
He
meet you.
grabs some Mars.
oh hello, hello.
And salutations to you too. And he grabs
you.
Mars' hand.
Shatters
Yeah.
his arm in 4 places.
Did we go to the ship, or I thought you guys said you had to go to the first vice? If I heard that incorrectly, you can correct me.
The job was to bring you to the first fights first.
I see.
Oh well, I know him by name.
We're
I
very
think
well
everyone
friends.
does. Yeah, I know
Is
him by
there
family.
anything y'all need to get first?
All your stuff should be at the first in the Castle District because y'all are prepared to be found eventually.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
we've
what
been
you're
found. We've prepared.
It's like the first day of camp of overnight camp where you have your duffel bags over there. You're meeting with your friends.
Exactly.
And what is your name, little one? Little one on the shoulder. I think I heard Anora.
That's not my name.
Wait, what's your name?
Rosemary.
Then why did no one else call you Rosemary? Answer me that one simple
Adventuring
question,
name?
please.
It's nickname.
I just.
I see. Yes, my name's Peter
Roll
as
a
well.
deception check with Nora. Both of you with advantage because that's
Inside.
inside with advantage because that is an awful lie.
My name's Peter.
I got a 12. I'm pulling a Harry Potter. It worked for him.
JJ, while this exchange is going on, can Morg look at the door and see if we have company?
I rolled a 16 insight.
And then that
Oh,
seemed hostile.
Oh shit! I gotta roll a d20.
Oh, so like Sam, you better don't.
I rolled a 17. An 18 minus 1.
Yeah, you both can tell that. As expected, I thought I'd lie.
I was so tempted
It was
to
kind of
click
like
that button.
I was
It
so
wasn't- it was
tempted to
barely
just
a lie,
auto
it
fail
was
it instead.
sass.
Like, no, I'm not rolling. It is a lie.
Yeah, it was
Well-
basically just sass.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet you, Anora. We'll get on to the device now, yes?
Yeah, let's go meet Xavier. I would
Yes.
love to meet you all.
I hand Boric back his thing and hold my hand out for another one.
We can follow Moss. He's well acquainted with the area.
Mark's gonna like.
Oh, if we
That's-
meet those
that's-
guards again.
Why are you
Morris,
glowing?
Why are you a... Fine.
Mark takes the eye and gives.
What were you
We'll explain
gonna
it later.
ask?
And
Why are
Mark
you so
goes,
tall?
Mark, as he
Oh.
passes,
Because I can be.
Which side conversation are we having right now?
All of them
Many.
at the exact
Too
same
many.
time. I don't know what's happening.
Mark is going to take the ball back. He's gonna put it back in his holster, and he's gonna take the other one out. It's like, careful with this one. This one's flesh eating. He's been known to tear the bones off or tear the meat off of bones. He's gonna hand it to him.
I don't have bones.
Let's go, single file line.
All right, so you
Yeah.
guys
Moss,
make your way over.
why don't you walk in front? I'll walk in the back. Yes.
Make your way toward the castle district.
I don't trust that. You walk up here with
Dragging
me.
along.
All right.
I don't trust him walking in the back.
More.
Henry's just following.
I'm wherever.
More
I'm
in the
carrying
rear.
this fool.
Yeah.
I want to be behind Henry and behind Mars and Zenoran.
You'll just
Zenoran?
whisper that in my head, and I'll be like, okay.
I imagine Henry just being just the no bullshit, just go is the one right behind them.
Yeah, it goes like Mars, Zenoran, Henry, Aiden, Anora, Morik. Aiden and Anora. This one.
Just in time for us
As you
to get-
guys make your way over, into the castle districts, now there are 3 castles in here, 2 of which are the same size. One is the largest one. You guys make your way over to one of the left castles. You can see the exterior of the castles. All 3 of them have the same similar. There was 2 before. The stone is this oh my gosh, I moved the thing. Polished white stone. Surprisingly, nothing looks dirty at all in the white stone. It looks exceptionally clean. You see the top of the clay blue roof tiles. Clay blue roof tiles. With kind of, golden trimmed wood and accents across. Each of the doors supporting large double wooden doors with the New Zenovian symbol in the center. As you guys are walking in, known as escorting you, it seems to be, open and free range. See many different citizens walking through the castle district, but you guys enter in, Mars, knowing where to go, led by Mars, entered into the left of the smaller castles, carrying on through the, corridors. You can see many different people in. The interior, kind of marble floors, kind of swirling marble floors, various different kind of beautifully decorated or engraved stone pillars holding up the floor. The walls, this beautiful royal blue color, with kind of golden, I forget what they're called, bottom trim, but golden trim on the bottoms. I forgot the actual word for them. But those, walking over, taking a couple rights and a couple lefts, going up some stairs, you guys approach a fogged glass double door, with the not engraved, but with written on it, First Vice Xavier Lykinski. The doors are closed currently.
Do I see him? Because it's glass.
Fogged glass, so no, you don't.
Oh.
Yet again, Moss, I'm just blown away by the upkeep of this place.
I'm not. It's magic. Let's go in. I just open the door.
Good points.
As you open the door, you can see currently.
No knock.
Just opening the door, there is in the back row. It's a very large, maybe like 50 by 50 foot square room. In the back wall is a row all along the entire 50 feet back wall. It's bookshelves upon bookshelves, You can see some cabinets on the side. There's a large desk in the center, toward the back of the room. You can see about 3 couches kind of positioned around. You can see floating lights kind of in a circle. It's very dimly lit inside of the room. Kind of arcane crystals, kind of very small arcane crystal lights, kind of make some like faint glow on the desk. You also see kind of 2 other figures inside. You can see both of them made of complete shadows. Very strange. One of these shadows is a very creepy for a lot of people here. Very creepy. But one of them is a humanoid male in appearance, and the other one is just some other figure you aren't really just some other kind of a blob of sorts it looks. But as you guys open in, Xavier's kind of like currently looking in the book and turns around. Oh, you know, a knock would be really beneficial. I could have been naked here.
You could have, and that would have been an
Come
issue.
in. Maybe you
That
should
would
have
have
locked
been
the door.
very interesting.
She's saying that to Aiden.
Morg's just gonna be in wonderment of everything around him. He's like,
You
Nice.
see this man, about 6'2", kind of braided white hair, kind of braided on like down the rows back into like a kind of the braid tops are braided and the rest kind of falls down to the shoulder. This kind of wavy pattern. He's wearing this. You can see underneath this solid, like kind of black and gray cloak. That has these kind of almost like kind of shimmering designs of just like a cloud-like design. Underneath he's wearing a kind of long sleeve, dark purple, kind of not suit, but kind of a jacket that kind of goes up to like almost like a turtleneck jacket of sorts. As the guards walk past the hallway, you can see he's wearing a black pants. Actually, you can't see his pants because of his cloak, but you can see that he's wearing black boots.
We not see his pants.
The cloak kind of envelops around in the bottom of the sort.
So
Member shadow.
they closed for his legs, but opened for his boots.
Yes.
like it's closed like this.
Magic.
Yes, it's
it doesn't
closed
have
this
to
way.
explain itself.
You can see the top of this jacket and then nothing
I
else.
can't see anything.
Oh, that's rough. But it's like a little V-neck of sorts. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, they went to Among Us VC.
Oh, well, that's interesting. They did.
There's an imposter.
There's an
I
imposter.
bet the
Danny.
recording looks great right now.
I'm sure it looks really wonky.
I know where it's
Super wonky.
No, we're fine actually.
Really? That's impressive.
Yeah.
Zenora's the last one, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Sad, nice. I don't know what to do. Should do I need to wait for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And maybe their dorm connection. Yeah.
Danny? Question mark? We'll keep on going though, because we're on a schedule. You can see his eyes, kind of the entire eyes, no pupil, but his entire eyes are just kind of like pale yellow color. And you can see on his face, on his little dark gray, dark gray skin, you can see kind of freckled white spots on his face. It's like, well, good morning to you all. It's morning time. Yeah. Wait, good morning. My name is First Class Xavier Lakinski. Nice to meet all of you random strangers from across the seas. Welcome to New Zenobia. How do you like it?
Hello.
Salutations.
I hope Mars and Norn have been nice to you all. No? We?
They've been a
I'd
bunch
say
of
so.
people.
Yes.
He likes gambling.
That he does, yes. He does. He's very good at that, actually.
I'm glad you could
so,
tell.
I believe the two of you... Danny, what's happening right now?
They just texted me that their computer kind of. See.
Oh no.
You're kind of what?
Oh no.
It whoopsied. AKA it died.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She
like
can-
dead, or like...
I don't know if it was like if it froze, or if it like died, or if like the connection in the dorm went out.
You should
Just computer.
important information to know.
You think I'm not asking?
Well, and you weren't. You were talking. Get erect. So I assume you guys know is these people are the ones I'm looking for, no? Or you're looking for actually?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations on completing your mission. I just wanted to have a couple papers for you all to sign, if that's not a big deal. It's kind of like grabbing some things and setting them all out with, a pencil or not pencil, a pen beside each one. If you don't mind signing those, essentially stating that you have found and completed your mission, you have seen and talked to me, and you're free to. There we are. Danny.
My computer just went kaput.
Oh.
I tried to
Yes,
explain
please.
that to them. I said it did a whoopsie, and then they asked too many questions
Did
on
a
it.
whoopsie.
I have
Well,
terrible
kaputs.
connection.
Yeah.
Kaputs is better than whoopsie.
But
I'm gonna whoopsie your butthole.
essentially, Xavier is just like, yo, congratulations on finding the people. Here's some papers to sign saying that you've completed your mission and talk to me first. Please
And
come
you did
sign
it.
these and gives it not really yet. You guys haven't yet. Please sign these and then gives them to the person that is on board or whatever the ship has there on your ship, and they will know that you guys completed it. Yes.
Okay.
Henry
Wonderful.
goes ahead and signs it and puts it in his bag.
I didn't read the fine print as he has been taught to be smart.
In the fine print that says you owe 5,000 gold. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Signed up for a period scheme.
Does everyone sign the papers?
Yeah.
I read the
Yes.
fine print too.
Are we supposed to sign those?
No.
Okay.
Y'all have
We're
already
just
signed a lot of
chilling.
stuff already.
Oh, I was hoping you guys would have to sign him. It just says death waiver.
This is almost like consensual human trafficking.
Yeah.
It is. Isn't that just traveling?
in not a way at
No,
all.
that is nothing similar whatsoever.
We're having
Well, yeah.
papers that's basically saying we're moving these people
With extra steps.
who we've found.
That's what a passport is.
And I
But
mean, these
you
other people
signed your
also
own
have papers
passport.
too that they've signed that they're willing to move. I don't think it's the same thesis.
They've already signed.
Here
it.
at Tales of Nerds and Dragons, we do not support human trafficking of any sort.
No, not at
But
all.
Yay.
I do come from the triangle of human trafficking.
Texas.
A triangle.
A specific part of Texas, actually.
Well,
Okay.
we are done with
Maybe
that
indoor
conversation
school and told
and
us
this one.
And
porn addiction.
Oh, Jesus
my, what is
Christ,
happening?
Danny.
And one
I am
PowerPoint.
Danny, wait.
He's going,
I have things to do. I am so glad you guys have completed this. Be careful, okay? I have a good shot back, and be safe. Au revoir. I don't really need you all, yo.
yes,
I'm
that
done.
we will. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye.
Careful, bye now. So, Tobin, as I was saying,
Tell my mom I'm leaving.
Tell yourself.
Is she here?
No.
Is she
I don't know why-
And you do it.
I've been
She'll get mad at you, not me, and then
Might-
you live
she might-
here.
probably going to message you anyway. I don't know why you're telling me to do this.
Well, do it anyways.
I wonder if I could find Chase.
The door closes.
It closes up behind, like magic pushes me out, and it's like, no.
Mars, why don't you say bye to your kid?
She's not here. She's in a different
Your
city. I'm not
kid?
gonna.
Is there a servant nearby? Just running.
We have servants in New Zenobia.
Oh, work.
He does.
Of course I do.
right next to the first vice.
There's someone who.
It's called an
Xavier
apprentice.
Nefel to do all this shit.
And
Okay, I'll stop him and say, "Excuse me. What is your name?"
Morgan, you see this purple tiefling.
Okay, Morgan. I have a very important job for you, and I'll pay you for it. I need you to deliver this message to Jace. Jace Hiron. He'll
There's a
pull
slight
out this
chuckle.
envelope that he's previously illustrated as a farewell.
JJ,
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
counting on you for this. I have one way this should go.
Listen, I just need you to take
Not
this
at
to the
all.
carrier.
Scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. You can see
So
Morgan kind of takes it
theoretically,
and looks at it, and the body sort of shrinks and the clothes shrink with it, and you see this almost like charcoal skinned fairy kind of appear, the wings and all similar to that of Jace Hiram in the exact image, and you hear his voice speak out, and it's like, "Yo, Zenorin, why didn't you just tell me you were coming to Zeno City?"
Do I know who this is?
It looks like Jace.
Oh,
Sounds
it's
like
Jace.
It is Jace, yeah.
Do I know who this is?
Jace.
You
well,
definitely do, yes.
I decided to set
I'm
out on my
giggling.
own.
What'd you say?
I decided to set out on my own.
Well, I know that obviously, but why didn't you just tell me you were like, in the city? I would have come by.
Well, I didn't want to bother you with your.
You can't send me letters anymore? Wow. All I've done for you, and this is what you do. Wow, that's amazing. That's
Listen, I was
amazing.
going to send this letter.
That is
I didn't
amazing.
realize. I'm so sorry, Jace.
Is there
You're
a
fine.
resemblance between the two?
No, nothing. Jace is a whole like Fey fairy. Zenorin is a half elf.
I was under this entire time, like
Oh no.
from when Daniel first talked about his character. I was under the impression that he was Jace's kid.
Are you asking? Are you asking in character?
Nah.
Well, I don't have to
In character,
ask
we
if
don't
they
know
look
Jace.
alike.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can just use my eyes.
I do not.
Norn, it seems like you're being a very bad person to Jace. I mean, you can't even send a letter.
I know. Like seriously, Mark. It's
What do you
crazy.
mean? What do you mean? I can't send a letter?
Clem couldn't
Well, you
send a letter.
didn't.
We're on our way. We're on our way to the.
We could have gone to a
To the
post
airship.
office.
Fine.
See, even
let's
Nora
take
agrees.
That's
those.
what letters are
Yes.
for. Zenorin.
I'm going to give you a chance to send this yourself. Okay? And I'll get it when I get home. Here, take it. Here, can I hand it back to you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Does he take the money?
Money?
Yeah, he's like, I'll pay you.
Oh. Do you pay?
Zenorin said, I'll
Oh, trust
pay
me.
you
He,
and
he
deliver
doesn't.
this
He
money.
doesn't necessarily need the money.
Wow,
But
not
I
a
will
man of
give
your
him the
word
money.
anymore, huh? That's what I thought.
I thought that was his whole thing, gambling and all that, and now you're saying he doesn't want it? Do you know Jace at all, Zenorin?
Yeah, Zenorin.
Listen, he's my father. Okay. I know him.
Let's go. Let's go before you
You don't
upset
even
Jace
call him
anymore.
dad.
Let's go.
He's
Everyone
not
out.
your
Everyone
dad.
out.
This is gonna hold his hand up.
All right.
I'm waiting.
Put the money in his hand.
How much money you paying there?
5 gold.
Okay. Can't even make a good living for yourself.
Oh my
Sheesh. He kind of walks out.
Everyone out. Everyone. Can I wink at Jace before they fully turn around and leave?
In your head, you hear. That was fun.
I'll make you proud. I promise.
Let's go, Zenord. You already messed up
better.
once. Let's go.
Just turns
That
the
went
corner.
better than I expected.
That was perfect.
I just expected, yeah, okay. Takes the money, walks away with the letter, starts reading it midway back to Xadrio's office. Zero intentions of sending it.
Yeah, I just thought they were gonna take it. It's like, okay, and just doesn't do anything with it. Just throws it away.
Yeah. No, Morgan would have read it. That fella's a nosy little bitch.
Anyways, I force all these people out. Get them out. I don't want them here anymore.
As you guys head on outside back to the Castle District, we will take our break right there because I have to go to the bathroom. First break of campaign 2.
All right.
We'll see you guys here in a wee bit, so don't go too far. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Welcome
And we're back.
guys, to the show. I hope you enjoyed your break.
There's actually going to be no break for the viewer.
Hey, JJ, smooth like crunchy peanut butter.
Actually, that's my favorite peanut butter. So try me again.
Crunchy
Alex,
peanut butter is great, yes.
Alex is dead. You've killed Alex. Good job. But
We have one PC killing a party member already.
Emotional
Picking back
damage.
up off well, emotional damage, or we left off. You guys were making your way out of the Castle District, and
Yes.
heading where?
Yeah.
If no one's leading me, I'm walking around.
That's right. Weren't we
Fucking
going to the
ADHD
airport?
children.
I'm assuming we're heading to the airship.
Okay.
I don't know
You're
what
gonna
I
day early
Yeah.
I thought it was leaving at the end of the day.
tomorrow at noon.
Okay, so we have till tomorrow noon to get there.
Mhm.
What time of the day is it right now?
It's like maybe 1 in the afternoon.
So Mark's is gonna look at the two of them. It's like, if you got anything left that you need to do in town before we leave, now's the time to do it.
You got anything to do?
Well, I've
We're
been playing
both-
for a week, so I'm good to go.
Hey guards.
My family lives in another city, so I ain't got nothing to do here.
Bye guards.
Goodbye.
So
Are either of those two around? Those two guards?
No.
They're
Good.
like,
Those are
Mars,
city guards.
Mars.
They're chasing me around now. They're like, "We'll be your bodyguards. Trust me."
Your
I'm like,
fans are
"Fuck
here.
away from me."
All right. Did you guys just want to skip to the boarding day?
I've got nothing crazy to do.
We
Hey.
board today instead of waiting until tomorrow to board.
Just sit on a ship for 24 hours.
Can
We get
please?
there having completed the mission. They go, "Oh, I guess we'll just leave early."
Yes.
I suppose it's better than 20 other people coming and trying to take us with them.
Yeah, we already found this group, and they already went through your tests. What's this?
How bad does that guy feel for not just staying there, you think?
We
We'll
were
find
being-
out. We'll
I was-
find out when we see him.
we can go get a bite to eat first before we get back on the. That food on the airship wasn't that good.
Yes,
It's the next day.
Like,
I was trying to preface y'all were already there.
We can
Is
be
it-
menaces at the VAN. We can
The-
get
No.
kicked out again.
No.
The next day,
Spike someone's drink again.
Next
about-
day.
10 o'clock in the morning or so, you guys have, all gathered yourselves, slept in yours for private rooms in the castle district to sleep. So slept there, woke up, gathered your things for those who had things to gather, and made your way to the VAN to get
I thought we were
breakfast.
going. Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Sure.
Easy enough to acquire a table for the 6 of you.
That's why I don't eat this.
But yeah, in the
Nora,
vent,
do
in the
you need a
VAN.
booster?
Did you just ask for a booster seat?
Do you need one?
Oh. Pardon me. I'm gonna go get us some food and drink, and he's gonna walk away.
I'm sure that they have half-room chairs.
Halfling chairs
Probably.
they do exist. They're common
There's
as
more
well.
chairs.
Mori, knowing that Nora's a
I
Spitfire,
am just
is
called
walking
it a
away.
booster seat, so. You want one?
And he's gonna order breakfast for the table.
When you walk up, there is a shaggy-haired human man. He's like behind the bar. He's like, exactly what do you want for breakfast, sir?
Oh, salutations and good morning to you.
I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. Not really good morning. I'm quite tired.
Tough crowd. Tough
Well,
crowd.
yeah, I can tell. Big grouchy. Can I just get some coffee and normal breakfast fare, like pastries, eggs, bacon?
I need a quantity. Some is not really beneficial for our cooks out in the back.
Enough to feed 6.
So 6 cups of coffee. And 6 pastries and 6 eggs.
I just met most of these
Wonderful,
people.
oh, dearie.
So, yeah, that just, I'm pretty sure you have like a sampler or something.
Did
Like a
you
breakfast.
ask?
Well, you as the proprietor of this business, shouldn't you be offering?
No. You know why? We don't have one, sir.
Okay, so
That's going to be 2 silver pieces, please.
I know he's rude, but what can I say? He's
Talking to yourself, I see, sir.
no, you don't see him?
Oh my.
Oh
Hey,
my.
Oh my.
He's gonna pass.
I will be back. He kind of walks away.
Don't you want your 2 silver?
You can put it on the counter, sir.
Doesn't seem safe. Okay.
Sit on the counter.
Yeah, and just walk.
Well, all we have is electrum pieces.
So,
Yeah.
2 silver.
Do you have silver? Question mark. Like
Oh,
actual
I
silver
thought-
coins?
You got 1 electrum. Well, does Morg know the difference?
Oh no.
Oh, you no. I mean, that's not. There's no other different. There's no change in currency where you're from. It's just electrum and gold. That's it.
Electrum and gold.
Yup.
So, yeah.
Do you think he's having problems paying?
You put 2 electrum onto the counter?
Perhaps.
Silver.
Would he know that? Does he know about the difference since he's been here for 6 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you would. Yes.
Okay, so
Would we have gotten silver since we,
Yeah,
would we have like exchanged some of our
Gotten
electrum for
change?
silver when we got
Change?
here?
Just pay for everything in
If you
electrum.
wanted to, sure.
I
Well, I
feel
mean,
like
we
that
would-
would have been a smart thing, especially if we're going to be here for 6 days.
Well, I assume we would have bought things and probably other stuff.
Yeah,
Would we have
we've bought
gotten
food
change
before
at
this.
any-
Okay, then I'll say you all have enough silver to sustain your living. You know, food and shelter.
10.
Well, less than that.
One
for
elect-
6 days. Probably on the running on. I'll say each you have right now about 3 silver. Morik, you have
1
3.
silver.
1 silver, yes.
Yeah.
But placing the silver on the counter, it kind of sinks into the wood slowly.
He just like leans over and says, "That ain't right."
Kind of walks back out. Please don't look over the counter, sir.
The counter ate the money.
No, sir. That is how the arcane counter works, sir.
Oh, you can what now?
Count.
Oh my, be nice to him before he kills you. Yes, the arcane counter, sir. It's a new technology used for inns to allow money to be collected once placed on the table or counter. Going into a safe underneath.
Well, ain't that fancy now?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
If I had an inn in a D&D world, I would legally allow my employees to fight the customers. Like there's a sign on the front.
All employees can legally duel the customer.
Is there anything else you'd like to order, sir?
For right now, no. But thank you for your patronage.
You're quite welcome, sir.
Yeah, we're located over there. He's in points at
I figured as much, sir.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're not there.
He was just sitting there with his feet up on the table.
Thank you again. And he's just gonna excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, he's mussed up her hair. Oh.
See, I was able to talk to him.
What have we got ourselves into?
Was I watching?
Yeah, I'm sure you're just watching the entire time.
It seems that
The
you,
entire table went silent.
have a bit of an issue talking with people. In fact, it seems like most of you have a problem talking with people.
All of you.
I don't.
Seems like you have a problem with taking a no, so.
I just prefer not to.
It's all about having a little fun.
Well, I just ordered some coffee for everyone, and
I'm gonna go order a morning cocktail. Would you like one, Mars?
Sure, why not? What the hell?
All right.
alcohol this early?
Yes, of course. why not?
Good morning,
It's my new
sir.
tonight. Hello, sir. Could I get some of your finer morning cocktails?
Sure thing, sir.
Just 2 of them, please.
Wonderful, sir. That's going to be 5 silver pieces, please.
How many silvers and a gold? Just
10.
10?
10.
Yeah, I'll just give him a gold. It's like, thank you very much, sir. Keep the change.
Will do, sir. And he pours you 2 mimosas.
Mimosa, baby.
Not Bloody Marys.
No.
No,
Mimosa.
alright. Take him back to the
He's a
table.
mimosa man.
Here you are, Mars.
good mimosa.
Perhaps your last drink before we enter the rural areas of the world. Just like put it down with.
More.
We're dogging on your land. It's just so casually.
That was
Hey.
shady.
I didn't say it was
There's rich
bad.
places.
It's
There's
just
mostly
rural.
only
I
humans.
simply said it might be his last drink until we get there.
Mark sits down on one of the benches. It creaks. Like,
They have big people chairs,
Big people they do.
so they don't break.
Liars
It's
and
just a
similar.
log. It's just a log.
I imagine.
Did you guys gather your food? Or your food is served to you, and it is just like croissants and eggs, and then coffees.
Put 5 sugars in my coffee.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Sugars.
It's not like
I'm sure that's sugar that she's putting in there.
it's not like fake sugar. Oh, that's raw like sugar cane just from out the pond.
It's raw.
Grater.
I can imagine the scene where he punches the fish.
Egg. I didn't
What
just.
are you guys talking
Fucking
about?
raw. Hell's Kitchen.
Oh.
So, Mars, is it?
Yes. Mork.
Those two, the gods. They seem to know you, or your family at least.
Well, everyone knows me. Not
The guards.
not in a
Since
fun way.
since we're all gonna have to work together, why don't you tell us a little about yourself?
Oh, I guess there's not really much to tell right now. You know, I haven't done much for myself. My parents are famous, that's all.
Warwick and Henry, you both over here, kind of conversations from other tables, like, oh my gosh, is that? It's Mars. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Look at his eyes. Oh my gosh, he's here at the VAN. No way.
I'll kind of lean in. That's only a slight understatement.
Yes, yes.
You don't hear them Zenorin, this scrub. Your passive isn't high enough.
No, I'm
No, he's just
Oh, it's
saying
Mars,
that to like,
Mars. Oh.
yeah, yeah.
What the
But
fuck
Mars,
just happened?
what?
JJ started yelling, my computer's all fucked up.
Is your computer over here?
Not you, Danny. You are all right.
You're fine.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're fine, but you know.
No.
You spooked Danny real bad.
What? I'm sorry.
Well, it seems like you're on the side of you alone. It looks like you have a little fan club over there.
He has fan clubs everywhere.
Are your parents politicians? Actors?
This egg's slightly burned.
Well, my uncle's a politician. My father, sorta, in a rough kind of sense. Not anymore. He doesn't do shit. No, my mother isn't.
And you didn't want to say bye to her before you left?
She's in another city. I'm not gonna go write a letter when I have someone who can magically send her a message.
Oh, okay, so she's not in this town.
No, we don't live here.
Oh,
I know
okay.
people here. I could live here if I wanted to, but I don't live here.
Honestly, the sooner we get out of here and get into the quiet parts of town, the better. It's a little too loud, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, the noise is fine. It's just capital people are more anal about things. And it's annoying.
I can't speak for everyone else, but personally, I'm simple life over here. So, yeah, we lost Jandy.
They're back.
Personally, I prefer the simple life. Quieter, out in the woods. What? This is
That also seems boring. Noted.
Have you two ever adventured before?
who's he pointing?
Of
These-
course, I've
the two new
adventured
people.
plenty of times.
Just more just
I mean,
time
I've
I
met
gamble, it's an
a
adventure.
dragon.
I was gonna
Inside
say,
check.
but that was such a
Inside check.
lame ass answer.
Inside check.
Inside check who?
Inside to check the whole. They kill the dragon.
Oh, who said
I
that?
said met a dragon. I said I've met a dragon.
Oh, you say you met a dragon?
Yeah, you could call that an adventure.
I'm inciting that.
Or you could call that every other Tuesday when I was 5. Who knows?
Inside, what you get, Henry?
I just don't believe him. I'm not even gonna insight check. I just don't believe him. Power move.
21?
21.
Yeah, he's telling the straight truth, nothing but truth.
Henry doesn't say anything. He's just looking at him. Just.
But eventually, you guys, munch on your brekkie, and it
That was done
nears time,
immediately.
guys, to know as you kind of soaks into your body. But you guys know that it is nearing the time to depart back home for some of you. So you guys rush over to the airship itself, or to the boarding area. You can see a lot of people are kind of
I can't go home
blowing their way.
home anymore.
Blowing their way into the airship. It is kind of a wrong one. It is a scene as usual. It's a spectacle as usual. Whenever the airship is ready to take off, you can hear the arcane engine kind of roaring and purring as it normally does, and see the kind of ingrained into the wood. These arcane kind of runes are kind of pulsing as it's going down towards the back, from the back. It's kind of light blue color, but the boarding plank is open and down, ready for you guys to walk on it into the lobby area of the airship. You can see a couple of people that were on the ship before making their way on. Henry, you do see that person again with a group of 4. It was group of 3, him and 3 others, kind of boarding on. They stop, look at you all as you guys approach, and then hop on the ship themselves.
Ship have a name?
More attention.
The name? Yes, it does. The ship is called... The ship is called Journey. Like the word.
Like the band. Yes.
Like
I
the
was gonna
band.
say that.
Like the band. That makes more sense.
Oh, I thought you said like the man, and I was like, there's a guy named Journey.
Who's Journey? Never heard of him before. But yes,
Don't
you
stop
guys
believing. I think that you sung that in Glee once.
did actually. Morik
I know they did change.
and Honora, you both are able to pick up that there are less people boarding than before. Just kind of going through counting, including yourselves. When you left home, or left Hyubra, there was 28. Now there are only 22 returning.
Maybe someone died.
You think it was like that, or they just decided to stay?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
actually think someone died. That was supposed to be very sarcastic.
I don't know. Some people probably like it here. Home kinda sucks.
Home really sucks.
It really sucks.
But they got cool shit. I
Yeah.
would just like to point out that Nora did not give Morik his flask back.
Well, he has mental note on that one.
You haven't
The
forgotten.
flesh eating one.
Maybe I'll need it for something important. You don't know.
Weaponize it.
As you
Turn it
guys
into a disease.
prepare to board, you can see the shipmaster. This is a excuse me, an elven man, about 6 feet tall, curly blonde hair, these golden eyes, fair skinned, dressed in black, purple, a black kind of robe with purple and golden accents, by the name of Castion. Oh dear. Castion Pollard. Castion Pollard, Plllar.
Like the dude from the Narnia series.
I've never seen or watched or read Narnia, so I have no idea. Can't me.
Now,
Was it
now,
Just
Nora,
read the Bible.
now, Nora, please be careful with that one. I wasn't kidding when that one's a little spicy.
I read
If you
the
catch my
Bible
drift.
Street Project once.
As you guys approach Cash, it's like, good evening. I see you've all possibly completed your tasks. As
Yes,
I see
sir.
2 new faces.
Yes, that
He
is me.
just reaches into his bag and pulls out the paperwork.
Ah, wonderful.
Hayden
My
sticks
name
his
is
hand out. And
Cash.
it comes out his hand.
Okay. That is always strange. I got it, sir. Thank you, Sir Henry. still the entire time holding it up.
Question.
Referring to the 2 new people. My name is Caston Calder. I'm the shipmaster here. I handle all operations on the ship, so please make yourselves at home. Yes,
Yes, pleased to meet you, Cash. I look forward to a safe journey.
of course.
As do I.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
me and my companion here have noticed that there's less people. Is there a reason for that?
I'm not sure. It could be off somewhere in this. This country is quite large. You don't know. Not larger than our home continent, but quite large.
How many
Also seems a lot
people are
nicer.
missing? Like 7?
6.
6.
That was close.
You were?
I'm not responsible for tracking them, of course.
Oh,
Only for a safe journey. Aboard the
Fair
ship,
enough.
that is.
fair enough. I'm just wondering if you may have heard of anything.
Oh no.
Well, I won't keep you from your duties.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. But you guys walk in the inside, and it is large. It is quite large. Kind of
Oh, Nelly!
red carpeted floors. You can see kind of embedded into the wooden interior. Kind of these kind of glowing lights. They're not electrical, but they're arcane lights. Then very soft lighting inside. You can see the lobby area has tables and chairs and a little bar and a little kitchen in the lobby also. Those who have been on the ship before know that there are different floors. The first floor is the lobby area. There is a sub-base, like a storage in the basement. Second floor is the dining hall, which has a larger kitchen, think of like a food court essentially. The third, fourth, and fifth are rooming areas, while the sixth is the captain's quarters shipmaster's quarters, and where the controls are for the ship.
I hope neither of you get sick when in a boat. Direct at the 2 new people.
Not to
Just
it. I've been in
drink
more
my
boats than
orange juice.
You're hoping that we don't get sick in the boat. Is that what you just said?
No, just don't get sick on me.
I've never been more puzzled in my life. But we will do our
No.
best.
He's talking about getting seasick.
Oh, seasick.
But in
Yes.
the air.
that's what I assumed we were talking about.
Okay. Well,
As all of you kind of make your way into the ship, and the majority of people all 22 are in the ship, Cashin goes inside and hits a button. The dock loading and closing off. And closing you in. The noise of the outside getting essentially silent almost.
Oh wait, I forgot
friends.
we're not on an actual boat.
You're not.
Air sick. Honora would have said
well,
air sick. She knows better. I don't.
As Cashin kind of gathers all of you. Excuse me. thank you all, and congratulations for those who have accomplished the mission. Those who have not, I am sorry, but fear not.
Your journey ends here.
No one's dying now. We will again, as you all know, have a 2-day journey back to Hyubra, to the Faction Forerun. So I look forward to a safe travel. Once we return to Forerun, you will then meet with the investigator to complete your mission. There's a pause. Henry and Mork, you guys pick up kind of not a specific group of people, but some people saying, complete. It's not done yet? They've already acquired the targets, so it's already over.
Oh my god. It's a hunter mission.
So,
Yeah.
No,
I know what that's from.
I appreciate your patience, and for those who have not made it, they're warned. Now, I'll be getting to the shipmaster's quarters, and we'll begin taking off in about 30 minutes or so. Please, have some food, have some drink, lounge, mingle. I don't really care. Thank you.
Do
He
that.
begins to walk off.
What did the button do?
So what, the
I
button?
made a dome.
The button closed the door.
Button, close the door.
That's why the sound like drowned out.
Well, I can't say I'm not surprised, Mars. It shouldn't have been this easy for us in the first place.
Because for us, we've done nothing. We still don't have to do anything.
Yes.
So
If we're prizes, then we don't have to do anything else. We just have to wait to be won.
That's true.
Hypothetically.
Man who likes to be objectified. All right, Degradation King Mars.
JJ,
Yes.
with my passive, am I noticing the rest of the passengers?
If you're being watched, you definitely are being watched. Yes, people are looking at you. No, you're not really sure if it's like stares of like aggression or it's like, oh wow, they're the people who won. You know.
Can I insight check into that?
Sure. There are what
But do
16 other people to inside check.
I'm saying like from the crowd,
by
do
one.
I see certain ones that stick out more than the others? Was the inside check? Like these are
Sure, go ahead.
These will be more trouble.
They could just be looking at a glowing man.
you're not that important. Calm down.
I don't know. I am the prize. I
It's
am
funny
the
that
prize.
Mars thinks he's the main character. I
I
should
love
shoot
it.
him.
I love it.
The
Don't.
minute that we get off of this and we're just traveling in the middle of the country exploring, I should shoot him.
The second he dies, a contingency
get,
goes
Alex?
off for true resurrection. Back at home.
What'd you get, Alex?
22.
Ooh. You can see there are
I'm going
roughly
to
6
calculation.
different people that seem to be, a little more observant in all of you than others.
Morgan's arm crossed. He's how close is everyone his party to him?
I think we're huddled.
Yeah, I'm sure
We're
not
huddled,
right
right?
next to each other.
We might have some trouble with those groups, with some groups here. Henry, keep your eyes open. I did you too.
I actually have good perception. Well, not good, but
Especially
13.
those folk over there. And he's gonna gesture to.
The 6 aren't together; they're spread out amongst.
But he's gonna gesture to the ones that he noticed.
oh, directly, like I know you are looking.
Yeah. Bitch!
Nah. Get shit on.
Get shit on. Do you two want to go get food?
Is Morg
We just
Or,
among the
Free
among the
food.
passengers? Among the passengers, is Morg and Aiden like the
No,
tallest one there?
there are Goliaths there.
Okay, so we're
There are people who are not as tall as Mork, but there are people who are tall.
okay.
There are other big and tall people there.
Okay, I'm just wondering like.
Is all this tall?
Huh?
Are furbolgs like usually almost 8 feet tall?
Yeah.
Can be.
Furbolgs are in the giant family, aren't they?
Yeah, that part.
Technically.
Yeah,
They're descendants of the giant family.
they tall boys.
Big cow bovines.
So
Can we
like,
go
With the
find a
beefy
place
hands.
to lay down?
since
So
he's
what's-
on the
I'm gonna
highway,
go-
it feels like
What are y'all doing on the ship now that you're here?
I
I'm
say we go
exploring.
find it.
Walking off. People can find me. I'm shining. Give a shit.
come on, you two. Let's go find a quiet place to huddle down and talk.
Hey.
Follow Mars. I don't want someone kidnapping him.
All right.
I'm always with Honora.
All right.
Nora,
The other
Mom.
three, what are y'all doing?
I'm trying to find people to gamble. Of course.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
the
I'm like, hello,
druids.
would you be interested in playing some cards? Nah.
You
I
walk up
tell
to a
Morg to keep an eye on Zenoran.
you walk up to a Goliath man who kind of turns, looks down. It's like, what? You want to gamble with me?
Yes, I mean, if you like to.
Okay, sure. Just like a big, muscular, like he's a good 7'5", just plops down.
Excellent. Honora,
What
is
are we
Honora
playing?
behind me?
No, Northwith walked off.
Oh.
Me and Honora with Mars. As Mars
You have
was to go
Henry and
wandering.
Mork in your area. I don't know if they're by you, but they're in your
Henry
area.
and Mork. Okay.
Henry's
Henry, come
getting
here.
coffee.
Singles in your area.
Henry comes back with his coffee.
Do you know what it means to be a dealer?
I feel like drugs.
When we say hit, no, not that kind of dealer. When we say hit, you're going to flip a card for us, and first one to 21 wins.
I know how this works.
Do you know how this goes? Gesturing,
Oh,
My
gesturing.
gigantic friend.
my name is Gub.
Gub, excellent Gub. Do you ever play
I'm
blackjack?
Henry.
He's so aggressive. He's so,
So
aggressive.
aggressive.
I don't know what's happening here. What do I do? I don't know what to do. So I guess Daniel roll d20. We'll do rollies.
Rollies!
I remember you had a deck of cards when me and Jace played. Blackjack.
Don't have the time for that right now. When
And
we do,
tarot cards.
What are we?
Which
Are we
game?
rolling for?
just whoever rolls highest wins.
Oh God, I rolled a 4
With advantage?
with advantage.
You forget what you can do naturally? Well, actually.
No, that's it.
Roll your equipment. Oh, you have a 4 with advantage too? Well, that's bad.
Yeah, that's rough.
But Henry, you flip over the cards. Hand out. We're playing blackjack. You hand out the cards. You throw out an ace for Gub, and we'll say Zenoran gets a good king. And oh crap, I forgot. Yeah,
We
their
have-
other card they get, the unknown card they get. Essentially, I would TLDR.
So you, yeah. I think you bust.
Yes, as
with a king.
well, you had
Just
a
imagine
what?
you eventually.
Already
We'll get,
had cards.
I see.
You had cards, yeah.
just imagine
after,
we're getting.
after things, the last card you got, you busted. Oh, did I win?
Yes, you did. How about we double or nothing?
We didn't bet anything.
Desperate.
That's true.
There.
I have 50 Electrum if you want to bet that.
Henry
have
just
50
takes
Electrum.
the cards and starts shuffling.
I will
Yes.
match you. I will match you.
Terribly, of course.
Do you have Electrum, Sonoran?
I don't have Electrum, but 1 gold piece is 2 Electrum.
They don't know that.
Roll a in general intelligence check because Electrum really isn't a
It shows
Monetary-
It is on the
Right.
conversion chart.
right, but in New Zenobia, Electrum really isn't used as currency. Like that's a thing you probably haven't heard of.
All right. I don't know it.
It's like the $2 bill.
One.
I
I
rolled,
can get
okay,
it.
I rolled a 1.
I have 5.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You have no idea what Electrum is.
Our grandparents have a big old stack of.
So how about we
$2
bet?
bills.
You have 50 Electrum.
Electrum.
Henry, what do you know the exchange rate for Electrum to gold? He just exchanged Electrum for silver.
different exchange rate. Nah.
No.
That's rough.
I'll give you 2 of my shiny things for 2 of your shiny things.
What is he gesturing to?
He's
Like
gonna
the
give you-
coins?
well, like, 2 coins for 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just a 1-for-1.
That's fair.
Basically.
All right. Then yes. Two for 2.
Roll again.
Henry deals out the cards.
Dude. That's rough.
Oh.
That's rough. That is 7.
With advantage?
Yes, dude.
Jeez,
I rolled a
that's
3 and a
so
7.
bad.
Oh.
But as you're dealing out, at the moment, Zenoran, you're at 20, while Gub is sitting at
21.
19. No, not 19.
Oh wow.
The next card flies out. Zenoran, or Gub's is a 5. Zenoran, yours is an ace.
Wow. Very fortunate.
Very fortunate.
Wow, what did he roll?
You rolled a 4.
Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. I'm actually lucky. Well, unfortunately, Gub, it looks like you've lost this one.
Oh man. Well, that's enough for me. Can I hand it the phone and walks away?
So I got 2 Electrum. Okay.
Electrum, maybe.
All right.
Henry just takes the cards, puts them back together, and just hands them back.
Sweet.
Picks up his coffee.
That's good. I'm content with that.
Mars and Honora, where y'all exploring at? Or I guess Mars, Honora, and Iden, I'll say.
Going up floors, down floors. I'm just taking a nice stroll. If anything kind of cool, I'll explore it more, but
It just looks like your average. Think of like a cruise ship with the air, you know.
So to a person who's never been on a cruise ship, everything is
yes,
shiny and it is just...
not shiny, but you know, it's pretty bright. Some areas are more dim. Like the second floor is a little more lit than the first floor. And then the 3rd, 4th, 5th are just rooms, and you cannot get to the 6th floor because it is locked. It is not accessible by the public.
I'm gonna...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
DJ, I have a question.
I have a possible answer.
If I'm proficient in thieves' tools,
Are you?
that means I should have. I am. I'm an artificer.
You could probably. Yeah.
That means I should have them. Like, I had to have them to learn how to use them in the first place.
Well, you could have been given them, or like borrowed them, or like, you know what I mean. That makes
I'd be
sense.
borrowing thieves' tools from.
Your parents when you were a kid, and the people in your village. You
I
don't
left
want to be breaking into things
Why did they teach me how to use them then?
in case you need to.
But what if I need to
Nora,
break out of
please
something and I don't have
don't.
thieves' tools?
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have been locked into something.
But maybe they should have
Nora.
taught me how to pick locks then.
If you don't
I
have
think
them
I should
have-
correctly,
Cool.
you don't have them now.
Nora, please don't.
But how the floor, there's stairs, yes, and then there's also like an elevator of sorts that is operated by inputting of current, little buttons. The 6th button is missing, is instead of there's a keyhole instead of a button, like the 6th floor.
Is that the only way to get to the 6th floor?
You can take the stairs, but that is locked by a keyhole also.
Interesting. I'm gonna walk around.
Okay.
Just no aim, just walking.
Now taking off, you can hear overhead as you feel almost smooth as butter. The ship rises off the ground. I'm sorry. You can't really feel a difference. If you're looking out the window, you can see that you are rising into the air and sailing off toward your destination. You guys have a 2-day travel. Any talking y'all doing? Anything y'all doing? Whatever. During the 2 days.
So,
Deja.
Mars,
Yes,
Arms.
Ivan.
what do you do?
What do you mean, what do I do?
I don't see any weapons on you. Are you weak?
No, I have daggers and a crossbow. I Why would you assume I'm weak if you need me?
But what do you do?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? We'll see when it happens.
Would you like to know, slimy boy?
What do you like to know, you fucking cat vomit? No.
Don't.
If I
don't
cast detect magic and someone like a person is magical, would they ping?
Mm-hmm.
Would they ping?
Can I assume he's glowy? I cast detect magic. He glows.
All right.
Never seen
As
people
you
glow before.
or cast a spell. Are you casting it as a ritual or just?
Can I cast it as a ritual while like walking?
No, you have to
Can I have Eden hold? Can I have Eden hold me while I cast?
That's fine.
I just assume you're always on my shoulder at this point.
All right. You cast a spell. Henry pops off as magical. Mars pops off as magical. Zenoran is magical. Morik is magical. You're magical. There are currently other around you. Of the roughly 8 or so people around you, 3 of them are also magical. Ship itself is massive magic.
Nice. So
a lot
much
of things in the
magic.
ship are going off as popping off as magical. Conjuration magic, abjuration magic.
Everything is glowing.
Lean over and like whisper to Iden, he's magical.
Oh, you're magical. You're weak. And he'll turn over to Xoran. What do you do? Go get
What
it.
do you
What do
mean?
you
What
do?
do I do? I gamble. That's what I do. That's.
He's magic too.
Oh.
Would you like
Okay.
to? Would you like to pick a card?
Does anything
Okay.
on him ping or just him?
On who's him?
Artifacts ping?
Yeah, I mean they have magical. I mean, their itself is magical, but artifacts do ping
Like,
if you're looking for them. I mean, you cast a spell on a person, so you're looking for the person. Oh no, it's a radius. I mean, yeah, everyone in your
30
group
foot
has magic
radius.
items.
can I see? Do I like see which items are magical?
This is more of like a ball of light, rather than an item itself.
Magic somewhere.
Mars specifically, you don't see an item, but his entire body is glowing brighter than everyone else.
So can you explain? Can you elaborate for me what you mean?
You talking to me?
Yes. I'm
What do you mean?
talking
I'm
to you.
confused. What part? I said a lot of things.
Ball.
Oh, like, let's say for example, my phone you cast is magical. Instead of seeing an outline of a phone, you see a ball of light. Say you find there's an item here that is magical.
Okay. But I would know that
Yes.
that was that object because normal.
You would know it is an
glow.
item. You would know it is an item, and normal things don't glow. Yes.
Oh, so it's glowing so bright that the actual object is just obscured by the
obscured.
light.
Yes.
But I could still like deduce what item it is. Like looking at where the ball is on the person, and then when the ball disappears, what item's there.
Yes. Unless it is in a backpack, then you aren't really sure.
And I just know there's some.
But
Yeah, something cooking.
Do
in
you
there.
want to know what is popping off on everybody?
Yeah, I do. I really do, JJ. I want you to give it to me all.
On Zenoran, there is a little ball of light on his hip. On Iden, his katana. On you, your shotgun. On Henry, there is on the center point of his hat. And on Morik, where do you keep that? Somewhere in your belt?
Yeah.
On his belt, under the
tucked
ball.
tucked behind him.
All right. On this, if Morik turns around, then you'll see it. Otherwise, you don't.
I lean over to Ida and whisper, "He's got something in his hat." I can't say it in the accent, but it's
Oh.
kind of like a sing.
Oh.
By the way, people of
Okay.
Hyubra, artifacts, don't know what those are. That term is not a thing where you're from.
Oh.
Well, if it's New Zenobia, definitely a thing, obviously.
Oh, we know.
There's a
we
term
know.
just
We've
Oh,
been
magical
there.
we
item.
know.
It's just
You
a-
didn't
just have a-
know. You just drank juice. You just put things in your mouth. You're no different than a toddler.
What card did you want me to draw?
He'll
What
like
card did you want me
second
to
take you
draw?
and like. I don't think you're ready for this actually. I use my rapier really most of the time, and I'll just pull it out and show him.
Have you used that often?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
sharp.
actually, I'm very trained with it.
Insight check that.
What is there to insight check?
Nor is this questioning all the
Everybody
things
just
that these people
questions Zenoran every single time.
I love Zenoran.
He
but
seems
he
like
does-
a sneaky guy. He seems like the type of person who'd be like, you seem like a Gaston.
Ooh, that's rough. I guess
Wow.
That's an insult.
that is an insult.
I'm sure
no,
you're a
he's
wonderful
telling the truth. He's been
person, I don't
trained.
know.
He's been trained.
I've been trained. Like what?
But have you seen battle? Because you can be trained and
No,
never
not
have.
really. No.
No,
You haven't seen death yet in the eyes.
I've
Don't experience death.
Yeah.
I
You
can't
wish to
say I've been in the
experience
heat
that.
of battle, but I've been well trained.
I
Well,
hate myself.
Well,
But you've been
you're
in
gonna see
heat.
it kind of fast.
Yes.
I said what kind of fast?
No,
What?
you
Henry,
have.
Oh.
you see a person walking up towards you. It is a 4'5" dwarven woman, kind of older dwarven woman who's on the ship. She is not a part of the party to go find you guys. She kind of you don't really know her purpose here, but you've seen her before on your travels here, and but she's walking towards you guys. Has a cloak on. You can see kind of the cloak. The hood is down. Kind of spirally reddish hair, wrinkled face. She's a little older.
Once she gets close enough, can I help you?
Oh, yes, I would like all of you to come with me. I have been under the impression that I'm going to give you all a wonderful fortune. If you wish, that is.
She's gonna give us an
Inside track.
apple, and then we're gonna bite into it and pass out until True Love's kiss wakes us up.
Oh wow.
Exactly.
So
I am
this is
inside
where it
check.
is.
This feels
JJ.
sus.
Inside check? Roll it.
Yes.
Yes.
Something just don't feel right.
Something don't feel right to Henry.
Henry questioning all this shit.
It's not terrible.
it's not.
Hey, Henry, do you need help with thinking there?
Just telling the truth.
Am I also? Are we all together right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all a group, I assume. Kind of chilling on the some couches in a circle.
Can I also insight that?
Sure.
Henry just turns back to the group.
Is that oh, 18?
18?
Uh-huh.
She's telling the truth.
All right. Well, I see no harm with a fortune, I suppose.
What's a fortune?
It's a insight into your future.
You can see the future?
That I
Sure.
can.
She kind of reminds me of my meatball.
Okay. I am just happy now. I didn't want fortune.
All right.
Your Mima was into astrology.
No, it's just wrinkly. and
Oh
old.
no, these aren't astrological gifts, sweetheart. These are gifts from divine power.
Which divine power?
Which divine Drakim, of course. His knowledge sees into the past, present, and of course the future.
What's the
Well-
symbol?
Are you asking me or her?
I'm asking her.
I have to recall.
She don't know. She don't know what her God's
She
symbol is.
knows. I don't recall. Where is that? A burning phoenix. Do you not know of him? Aren't you from Hyubra?
No.
Who is Jackson? Oh, I'm sorry. Who is Jackson? Is
The
my
god
people-
of knowledge and flame.
Well, I see no problem. So, if you will, ma'am, please lead.
Of course. She kind of
Sure,
takes you
why
guys
not?
to the elevator, and you guys go to the 4th floor. And she's in room 423 or
423,
I'm
baby.
writing this down.
No, that's bad. Bad luck.
as she
There's no such
approaches
thing as
the
bad
room.
luck in this world.
This room is quite large. I mean, the rooms here are pretty expansive, pretty roomy. She walks inside. You can see it's very dim, like kind of floating around these blue and green kind of arcane lights in the room. The bed is pushed against the wall and it's kind of an open circle. You can see it looks to be already like, prepared. Everything's ready. There's a center candle with a burning phoenix in the center. The flame itself is. It looks like the candle itself hasn't gone down or isn't going down at all or melting, but the flame is burning quite bright. This kind of reddish orange fire on the wick.
You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. What's
It's
the?
not-
Sorry.
Oh no, no.
It's not every
Oh.
day I run into an overwhelming urge to foretell prophecy. I thought it would be better to do as Drakium insisted.
I see. So you were commanded by
Alright.
Drakium to tell us fortune.
A subtle urge, yes.
I see. So you weren't told by any higher ups or authorities.
No. You all ask a lot
Fair
of
enough.
questions. I like that about you.
He does.
Well, I simply don't want to be caught on the wrong foot.
I understand. She kind of walks forward into the room and turns around, stopping like a kind of a. You can see as she like steps on a certain spot, this red circle, like a dim red circle, kind of appears around, and there are little circular spots in it. Total of 8, including her own. If you would all please join hands
Well, I suppose.
and your designated spots, please.
JJ,
What are these markers with our names?
can I cast detect magic to tell what type of magic this is?
This is divination magic.
Divination.
Everyone's casting magic. Jesus
Death
Christ.
Circle.
That's it.
Necromancy.
Level 5. Well,
Can I at
suppose.
least have your name first?
Oh,
Uh-oh, we lost Danny.
Nope, Danny died. You're not allowed to have it.
No.
Might be their
he's back. Oh, Dan's gone. Oh,
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 Danny.
oh, Danny boy. The punch, the punch.
does anyone want to watch a 30-second clip of children
No.
holding a bag of
No.
piss
No,
and throwing
that's
it at a
not-
bunch
no.
of people?
Stop
No.
right now.
Stop.
Stop. You're grounded. You are grounded.
It was hilarious.
We're deleting
It was
that.
if anyone who's watching knows this clip,
Stop.
it's hilarious.
Stop.
People
You're
edit
grounded.
with like the TF2 theme and stuff of Sniper.
I'm keeping going. She looks at you. My name is Poplita. Pop.
Papa.
Wow.
Pop. Poplita.
All the note takers in the chat. I like your name.
Hey, I have this to work with.
I have
I
this.
will make full use of it.
I'm not as fancy.
Right. Well. All right. Let's get this over
Okay.
with.
Well, let's hold hands, I suppose.
Which spot do I go to?
Hold on.
So we have
I'm up here.
designated spots. You said, JJ.
No, in this one.
JJ, what's the name of the god again that she follows?
Drakium.
Spell it, please.
D-R-A-K.
D-R-A-K. D-R-A-K.
I-U-M. I-U-M.
Right.
Vacuum.
And this is the god of...
Knowledge and fire.
God of...
I like fire. That's cool. I keep messing up my fucking voice.
Dolly Parton released a new song.
Right. Thank you guys very much. As you all kind of join hands, the flame itself kind of turns from that reddish orange to completely orange now, and grows even brighter and brighter. You can see kind of the flame forms itself into a phoenix that kind of flies around on the ground, then takes off into the sky, bathing itself in between you all, and around the corner, around little corners and whatnot.
This is a big room. How the hell she got such a nice room? We got a little.
We all got big rooms.
Oh, we got like a
And you
little-
guys feel the temperature in the room rise ever so slightly.
Hot.
Is it getting to dangerous levels or just like?
No, it's a swarm.
Heating up in the room.
Nice and toasty.
Toasted buns.
And you can see her eyes slowly fade to this burning white. As you all feel this surge of magic surge through you. I see. You all will have a wonderful meeting once you land on Hyubra. Oh. She turns towards Mars. A message will be coming your way. How beneficial. She then turned towards Zenorin. Your excitements for the day and future onward will be fulfilled. Rewards your way also.
Yes, more gambling.
She then turns to Morik. A warm embrace from familiar faces will join you. And a call of the wild, looking to Henry, shall beckon your ears.
So a warm embrace from
From familiar faces will, warm embrace from familiar faces. He then turns to Honora. Answers to questions you ask are going to be presented to you. The room gets cooler. You can see the birds is a little slower at flying now, as blood trickles down her nose,
Oh my.
ever so slowly.
you got
The life of
something down.
adventure seems, as you speak, she seems to completely not be able to hear you at all, or is that or ignoring you. A life of adventure seems to be full of mystery and danger, and see your eye kind of twitch ever so slightly. Danger and who is holding hands with her?
Weren't there 80
Hello.
people or
We
something?
were holding hands.
Yeah.
We were holding
I-
hands.
Yeah,
Then
we're
we
in a
had
circle.
designated spots.
Aiden wanted his
No.
fortune, so he'll be the nearest to her, I guess.
Like
or one of
circles are the designated spots. So Aiden's holding one hand. Who's holding the other hand?
Me, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you called Mars first, so Mars.
The two of you
Mars
feel
holding us.
her grip tighten aggressively on your hands.
Swish.
Danger and you can see the blood pouring now from her nose.
Oh my
Her
god.
eyes filling with blood and kind of pouring out like tears. Oh, is it off? It is off. Watch your ears, guys. No! 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 As she's screaming and yelling, the bird turns this kind of pinkish color as the flame in the candle erupts and erupts. The room gets chilling cold, like as if it was like freezing outside. The circle itself goes from red to this pink and blue mixture almost, and you guys sense this malicious presence wash over your bodies. Is anyone trying to leave?
I'm gonna letting go of hand. Letting
You
go
try
of
to
her
let
hand.
go of your hands, and you're stuck in place.
All of us or just her?
All of us.
Oh my.
All of your hands are you're not able to move at all, as if frozen with some sort of otherworldly presence. As she's screaming and screaming, she rips her hands away from the two holding them, places them in front of her face, and you can see a spark of flames as a cone of fire blasts through her entire face.
Oh gosh.
Jesus fuck.
Shit.
And she falls. The bird fading,
Just killed
the
herself.
glow going away, the room returning to a normal temperature. Left behind is a charred head of a dwarven woman.
Well, that was disturbing.
Are you going to heal her? Anyone?
Ma'am, are you okay?
I think she might be past help.
Try 2 seconds ago.
Oh, Morg is going to.
What are you talking about? She just scorched her
Well-
head off.
Morg is going to check for a pulse.
Oh, she's dead.
Check her pulse.
Like-
I just. It's just like,
It's just Morg's roll. Like he's
okay, all right. Well, if anybody asks, we didn't do it.
You guys hear a knock on the door.
Oh shit.
Crap.
Come in. Help.
As the door opens, there is a human man. Someone you've seen on the ship before, and it's like, oh, that smells awful in here. Cash needs you all down in the storage room, please. Oh my gosh, you can't close the door.
For what?
The door's closed.
He needs us in the storage room.
I'm
Sounds like a-
going.
He's the captain, so I suppose we should listen to him.
Henry just goes. Get
All
out
right,
of this room.
I'll follow Henry.
Are we gonna do anything about this?
Nope.
I didn't even get my fortune.
We can figure it out later.
Wait,
Let's go.
did I get my fortune? It just get to me, and everyone was just like, "Oh shit!"
No.
Well, I
I
didn't.
don't think my future's very good. And Ian's gonna walk out sad.
Morg is gonna pat I in the back. Is that, I'm pretty sure your fortune was gonna be amazing, little buddy. And as he does that, he's gonna see like the just elastic slime stick to his hand.
Oh, that's gross.
She got to me and died. Oh, killed herself. That wasn't normal.
It's all right, Aiden. It's gonna be okay.
And Morg's just like wiping the slime off on the wall.
All
He sticks his hand out and grabs his slime back and puts it on himself again. That's mine. That's me.
So we're heading to the
Yes.
Morg,
supply
that's
room,
a fortune body.
Storage, yeah.
Storage.
Fortune body.
It's at the basement.
the basement.
Mm-hmm. You guys make your way down. Are you taking the stairs, the elevator?
Take the
I'd say
elevator,
stairs.
of course.
Okay.
Fine, we're lazy
If we
bitches.
took the elevator up, I suppose we'd take it down.
Yeah, you know, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, we went down and then we went further down.
Okay.
We went to lower level 2.
Low tier, baby, low tier. All right. So you guys make your way in the elevator.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
No one's walking here, you're struggling. I'm kidding. You're shaken to the core. Someone just burned themselves alive.
This fucker just burned themselves alive, and Henry's like, nope.
Yeah. She just turned herself into a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh.
Oh. She
No.
wanted to give us a fortune, and it was so horrifically abysmal that she killed herself for us.
I rather liked my fortune. More gambling is always welcome.
But
Alright.
that wasn't normal, was it?
No,
the
that's not
caster
happening.
the caster kills
Well,
themselves
I
after
don't-
casting a divination spell? No.
She says she's a follower of Draco. I don't know that what their customs are.
Killing yourself after casting a spell?
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
That's the cost of the
Morik, I
spell,
don't think that's what they do.
I
guess technically Phoenix, but
I've heard of crazier things before.
Might come back.
no, you haven't.
All right. You guys make your way down to the storage room. Can you please arrange yourselves on roll 20 how you are?
Oh God.
As you walk
More.
down and up to the elevator, it opens. You all can probably, yeah, you should be able to touch people. Oh, Henry, maybe not. Hold on, I got you, Alex. I mean, Max. Boom!
I love our little characters.
Ah,
They're so organized.
As you all
And our
Borg will have been in the back. He would have been like polite enough to let everyone get in front.
You can mute yourself.
Unfortunately,
Nora.
Henry did leave first, so
We did.
Is Danny's computer dead?
No, Danny should be here.
What if that's where they want to be?
What the heck?
I didn't get my fortune.
I'm sorry, Aiden. We'll find another one, and hopefully this one doesn't burn her head off.
You guys walk in the. It's pretty
I'm gonna be right here next to ours.
noisy down below. It is a pretty dimly, very very dimly lit. You can. People without dark vision are struggling just a little bit. Not enough to impair your
dark
vision, but
vision.
it's on that verge, on that cusp. But there are boxes and barrels of things kind of scattered about. Some open, some closed. Large boxes as well. It is an interesting area, but it is dimly lit.
All right.
You guys entering? What are y'all doing?
Hello?
Of course.
Is anyone there?
It was Castian, right?
Yes. Landmaster.
Castian or Caston?
Castian,
Castian.
I believe.
Ashton.
Castian. Yes.
This does. I'm guessing I have dark vision. No one. I don't see anyone.
No.
Right?
In his voice, or in you see Ashton kind of step around the barrel. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I didn't hear you all walk in. Can I help you?
Yes, you told us to meet you down here.
Right. Sorry. You can see him kind of reach behind the box that he's was set behind, and pull out a light crossbow and aim it at over to
Of
you.
course.
That's
Hands on my hip.
Shit.
that's
The voice
Danny.
changes. If you move, I will
That ain't
shoot
good.
you. And so will my friends.
Yes. How many of them do you have?
And with that, you can see kind of popping out. You can see another person pop up right there around the corner. And people kind of raise their bodies up from behind cover. All armed with crossbows.
They've all crossbows. What? What is your plan?
Should have seen this.
His voice then changes. Oh, don't be stupid. Don't
I
be
have an
stupid.
intelligence of 10.
We all know that I'm not really Castian, as his face kind of morphs and shifts into the human man that you guys saw in the Henry saw in the VAN, black shaggy hair, pale skin.
Oh. You're just mad.
Oh no. I'm here to complete the mission. Give me the papers.
Nope.
But aren't the papers signed in their own name? So why would you? How can you use papers not in your own name?
Another of the
It's brilliant, Mars.
another group, one of the females.
Thank you.
In the top left
How
corner is a
astute of
lady.
myself.
She says, "Oh boy, you city guy. Don't you know forging things are so easy? I do it all the time.
Then why don't you just forge them without?
Why do you
can't
need the
forge you can't forge an arcane signature, dipshit.
So
Which is engraved in the pages, not your own writing.
Then why?
your argument keeps falling apart every time you
so?
speak.
Are you
Well,
going to like?
First of all, you're
why-
stupid.
Can we go?
Alright. Aiden places one hand on his sword and one hand on the paper as it comes out of his hand. Come take it.
Put it on the ground.
I thought we were trusting.
We're not. Your hands are on your sword. You're looking and
I
shoot you
know.
because you moved.
As he starts bubbling, as I'm going to rage. And with a rage,
Borg's gonna just pick up his staff and he's gonna this huge club-looking thing, and he's gonna lean it on his shoulder. I guess we're gonna have to eventually do this. And
with
you're
my
gonna
rage,
see
I'm stepping forward. By the way,
you're gonna see the boss just flash and harden as he casts Shillelagh.
Okay.
So you see the monster immediately just grows around the pommel and just like crystallizes hard into the stone.
Kill.
Okay. Kill.
Kill.
1 second.
Combat.
Well-
D12 hit dice.
I was like, can we
Oh,
just
Oh no,
leave?
wait, Daddy.
I know that we are working with solutions around. I think Discord is too powerful for their computer,
Oh no.
but there's a web version of Discord apparently, like discord.com or whatever.
Yeah, that
it's
one's
very
really-
bad.
What about Danny's phone?
It's bad, but it works. I've used it many times.
I'm just telling you, with their dorm Wi-Fi right now. I'm just saying.
What about Danny's phone? Can you put it up? There.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm saying it's probably more of a dorm Wi-Fi kind of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Especially because it's like the first day of their college for the most part. So a lot of people and the servers aren't going to be ready for it.
Yeah.
You would think they pay all that money for
would think.
tuition.
You would
Get on
think.
good Wi-Fi service, but
They don't.
as tensions rise and aggression starts, can I have everyone please roll initiative?
Yes!
Yeah. I have to roll my die.
Do.
Ooh.
No. Oh, that was an interesting noise. You made.
Oh, natural 20.
Alec had a stroke, just so you know. Had a whole stroke right then and there.
He was like,
Oh wow.
I like that, I got a stone sec. I gotta get my D6s ready, okay? No D6s.
Now that will be the only.
Should we put them all in the chat?
No, I'm gonna ask you.
Okay.
All right.
I need D4 too.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Where is it at? Right. 25 to 20.
Natural 20
Nice.
plus 2, so 22.
I love this combat music, actually.
Wow, that was a cool little major.
A little major.
Yeah.
All right. 20 to 15.
18. I went ooh for their sake.
Ooh, for.
Well, 17 plus 1.
Right. 15 to 10.
At 11.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just Sam hasn't
what's
spoken yet.
Oh, dearie. Get wrecked, everyone.
Ooh.
All right. 10 to 5.
5.
Ah.
I rolled a
Sam's
3.
character's never seen combat. He wasn't ready for people to just jump us.
To be fair, I was too busy calling them stupid.
Henry, what did you get?
Oh no!
Natural 1.
Oh,
Technically a 2. Technically a 2, but natural 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he got
rough.
Druid starting, Druid ending.
Well, I mean, look at the last thing Henry says, like, yeah, so can we just leave? I was even gonna say Henry just starts
Can we-
walking away.
Can we leave?
He was like,
His
oh,
nose-
we're actually
his
fighting.
nose.
He was like,
That's exactly what I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna, okay.
Level 1 combat.
All right, top of the round. Mort, you're going first. Who would have thought?
more real.
Okay, so more. Okay, 20 foot space. Would that count from, let's say, if I center it on the center guy? Would that encompass all this?
A 20-foot space?
Yes.
Like a cube?
Yes.
Anything in that 20-foot space it encompasses.
Let me make sure it's a cube.
It's all 3 of those then. If it's a cube.
20 foot square.
Yeah.
Yeah, that includes
Okay.
that includes
Alright.
all 3 of them.
Okay, so that being the case, Mort is going to just glance at the middle guy and it's like, why don't you guys sit tight. And he's gonna put his hand on the ground, and then you can see just vines just rip out of the ground. And he's gonna cast Entangled on all three of them.
All right. What is that saving throw?
That is going to be a 13 strength.
Oof. Gotta love strength.
I love having strength against people with crossbows.
Any successes or fails?
20 feet square?
20-foot square.
That does not get everybody. Oh, center on this. Center on this guy. Okay.
Centered on the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 15-foot square.
There are 4 armed. Oh, I forgot. This is not to scale, but it's fine. It works. It's not the scale. It works. It's okay. It's my fault. We're all out. 20 feet square. It's fine. Go ahead. All right. Strength saving throw for all 3 of those guys. Those buggers. It's a what save? I mean, what's the saving? The dash saving?
Wait, if that wasn't, these would be like 20-foot boxes.
The saving throw is 13.
Okay. Success for that guy.
How are y'all doing the? Sorry, I'm kind of new. I'm returning. How are y'all doing the lines?
You see the ruler with a circle in it? It's beneath the look at the watch
Magnifying
bar.
glass.
You can choose. You can click that. It'll snap to
The
center.
measuring stick.
Oh, sweet.
The 2 guys marked with green failed their saving throws.
Ooh.
This guy kind of like jumped over the vines as they kind of crawled up. The other 2 kind of like were like, kind of unexpectedly, the vines kind of grew up beneath them, kind of grappled their legs. All right.
And then, does one have a bonus action?
What is it? They're restrained, yes, with entangle?
They're restrained.
Okay.
Creature in the area that when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangled plants until the spell ends.
Sweet.
Well, that's a minute. So those 4
Concentration.
You lose concentration.
or if I lose concentration.
All right.
So Morik is going to then. Okay, so those 2, Morik is going to then just beeline, let's say, his full 30 movement to this spot right here.
Okay.
Big man, he hustling. He lobbering time.
All right. Next up, we have Honora, who I'm playing currently. Honora's like, finally, y'all, and she's gonna pull out a shotgun, just aim it at one of the guys struggling to escape and make an attack roll.
Is that advantage or?
Yeah, because they're restrained.
Hot.
That's cocked. Alright, that's gonna hit. This guy right there, just gonna. You know, the shot echoes throughout the fairly hollow chamber. It's pretty loud. Boomstick, as it's been called.
This is my
Captain, the entire crew has retreated to the back room. Like, we know what's gonna happen. Goodbye and good luck to everyone on the ship.
Yeah. As these like you see like, these like shells kind of spiral out and kind of drill through this guy. He's hurting, baby. He's hurting a lot.
Like, average death sound of bandit in a level 1 game.
Bandit
Alright.
number 3.
Is then going to just fire it off, pump again, and get ready for her next turn. All right. Next up, Aiden.
God,
You're
we got the
angry.
action economy on these whores. I can only reach one of them. Therefore, this fucker that talked to us and told me to give me his paper is fucked.
All right.
Alright. D20. That is 17 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
So the rage bonus is +2, so I have a +5 to this. Oh, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
All right. You go into.
And I will be using a charge on this,
Okay.
which is the D4 that I rolled.
18 damage.
Yep.
All right. Scarf through, and you can see you leave a giant gash across his chest, and he is alive still. It's like, oh! Shaking it back. He did not think you would hurt
He's
him.
trying to put it back. He's trying to put it back in.
And he is. So yeah, most of that was physical. 3 was just him burning. And that's my turn since I already raged.
Alrighty. Next up brings us to our turn. The guy after you struck is like shaken. He throws the crossbow at the ground and while drawing the scimitar, swings it up at you.
Danny just
gonna
left
be-
both groups.
A 14 to hit.
14 to hit, just hits.
Alright. You're gonna take a whopping 5 points of damage, reduced to 3.
Rage.
Rage.
Angry.
Another one is going to go ahead and go, and it's gonna. This one here is gonna. She's gonna fire her crossbow bolt at Morik.
Oh. Which one? Which one?
This one over here.
Far away guy.
That's gonna be a. Where is my at? A whopping 12 to hit you. I think it missed.
That's gonna miss. He's gonna just like put his shield up.
Alright. This one is going to attempt through the vines to fire at Aiden, because he's scary.
Well, he's restrained.
He can still attack.
I thought restrained you can't attack.
It
They
has
just can't
advantage.
move.
Against Aiden. No, I'm sorry, not Aiden. I'm sorry, not Aiden. Against Morik.
So restrained.
An 8 to hit. That's gonna miss. And then this other one here, because you're right there, is gonna go and make an attack roll against you, Henry. Ooh, you're not yet at least. Ooh, that's gonna be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. I missed the dice. Oh my gosh, that is a whopping 7 points of piercing damage to you.
Ow!
I just kind of just hit you right in the side and it sinks in deep.
What the shit? Asshole! I ain't done nothing!
Not yet.
Henry is not
Next
happy.
up, Lenorin, you're up next.
All right. I'm gonna bonus act. I'm gonna pull my cards up.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a card.
For
Bonus
yourself?
action. For myself.
Spin that charge, baby. Roll that dice, spin that charge.
Okay. All right. So. Do I have to take the new roll for my ability?
No, you can pick whichever one you want.
Okay. All right. Well, I got the same one each time. I rolled a
Yeah.
1. I rolled a 1.
What's that? Get.
Doubled. My movement speed's doubled.
All right.
I'd be like,
So as you draw the card and look at it, it's this kind of a fairy zooming by with the wings, and it kind of disappears, and you can see kind of almost like Hermes' shoes, wings kind of appear on your feet and kind of up your calves, and you have
nice.
double movement speed.
That's it. I'll take that card. Pull another one, and I'm gonna throw it at. How do I ping
Hold it. Hold your mouse.
Hold click.
this guy?
Left click. All right, roll a hit.
17 plus 5.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Going to take 4 points of damage.
All right. Zenorin, how do you want to kill this guy?
Jesus.
I'm just going to. So first I drew the card. Does that card stay or?
It's you can use it goes away. You draw it and it fizzles, and you draw another one and you throw it.
Okay, so that's fortunate. Pull another one and just. And then it'll just travel straight. Doesn't even spin. Just.
All right. right, you kind of fling it off into the.
And it's gonna go right across his
Ooh.
neck and just
neck.
get him right in the artery.
She's just gonna flick it off, and it just cursing blood kind of splatters as he tries to grab and just falls. The vine slowly taking over his body.
Man, let's see. Man, I'm having trouble here.
Struggling, baby. He's struggling.
I'm gonna run just because I can.
Yeah, just a flex.
Just because I can. At the 60.
Alright. So you can see kind of like the wings on your legs flutter a bit, and just Zidane just takes off. The alarming speed.
Alarming speed. And that is my turn.
Alright. Mars, you're up next.
Yeah.
Try harder.
Oh.
Bad.
I don't give a shit about it. I'm gonna move 15 feet up here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Bless on myself, on the druids, and on Aiden.
Jeez.
You can bless 4
That's
people?
4.
Is it
I think it's 3.
It
Unless you
blesses
upcast it.
3.
up to 3 people? Sorry, my bad. So I will do myself,
Okay.
Henry, and Aiden. Just, you know.
Alright.
And that's all I can do. I have no bonus actions.
Okay. Kind of walk up and spread out your hands, and this kind of lavender mist kind of flows over to you and your friends, and y'all are blessed.
Patriots.
Compatriots, comrades.
Allies.
Henry, last but not least, you're up next.
Which guy is the one that got killed?
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy.
Ah.
Dead.
Yoink.
Got you.
The one who shot you, that is dead.
Yeah. I am going to.
This guy got cleaved, this guy got shot, and I think this guy is nothing.
20 foot. I can't get these two guys in a 20-foot cube if I kind of get them on the corners diagonally, can I?
No.
That's impressive.
No.
But make it a rectangle.
Yeah.
By making a rectangle.
Okay, if you focus it there.
These two guys I can.
What
So
Henry?
Henry's
Double entangle.
grabbing aside. Ow. Ow. Okay. Fuck y'all. And with fuck y'all, he's just going. The snap's not necessary. And just a little kind of a glittery explosion happens between the two of them as he casts fairy fire.
All right. Deck save it is. It'll be like those. 18 and a 7.
So the 7
this guy-
fails.
Yeah. This poor guy's just getting destroyed.
And it's about being the leader, getting clapped.
Who else was he casting on?
This guy here. Off-brand Caston.
Oh.
And then I'm going to use my movement and just move away. He's stuck. He's staying there.
All right. Okay. That's your turn.
Assholes!
Mork Evergreen, you're up next.
So, Henry, you alright back there?
Nope.
After this, I'll heal you up. And he's gonna grab his club, and he's just going to basically a golf club, like if he's swinging a golf club, but he's actually casting Thorn Whip on the one that Aiden's using, fighting against him. So
Roll to hit, or is that a saving throw?
it's a roll to hit.
Roll to hit, boy.
That was oh wait, sorry. 21.
That'll hit.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if that'll hit.
I don't think so. No
That's
way.
gonna be
Had
4
better
points.
chances if they got an ambush round off. Then we die.
Okay, it's gonna take 4 points of damage, and he's gonna be dragged 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
Ah, if only I could get, if only I was here, he would have been pulled out of my range and I could have slashed him.
That only is unwilling movement.
Oh,
I know it's unwilling also.
Willing movement only.
I don't know how to go with the DM.
Okay, so that was an action. What was action? No, okay. Alright, so Oryx will move into melee,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Alright. Honora is going to move. See that Trevor? She's gonna move over here. And take a shot at the guy behind cover, or kind of behind cover, not really behind cover anymore. Oh, she's gonna miss actually. She fires off the shotgun. It kind of crashes into the box next to the lady over here. And that's all she can do right now. Aiden, you're up next.
take a 5-foot step,
All right.
prepared to impale this bitch. Oh yeah, I get to roll. What's my d20?
Plus D4.
16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
No, roll plus 4 too. Roll your D4.
Uh,
Not your D4.
plus another 2 to that, so 23 to hit.
That doesn't
Bro.
hit.
No, it misses still.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 more damage.
How do you want to do this?
Damn.
Just straight from behind.
Stabs Morgan.
Well, you'll just see the blade pop out from the front of him. He picks him up, throws him into the crate next to the both of them.
All right. Crashes. All right. Anything else in your turn?
And then I will move 30 feet in this direction.
You have 55 feet of movement.
I have 25 actually. Because I moved 5 feet to get behind him.
All right.
We petition Aiden to always have 25 movement speed no matter what character he has.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Just make him a permanent Mercury limp on every character.
It's permanent gameplay.
All right. It's the one in front of you's turn. You can see like, oh no! And he kind of raises her hand and see kind of arcane wires, like arcane instances kind of form on her hand and shoot out towards you as she casts magic missile.
Who are we talking about?
It hits.
This one,
Oh,
yeah.
towards
They
it.
sure do. Yeah, towards Aiden. Correct, Aiden. Correct. Tank these!
4
You have
damage.
less.
Huh.
7.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, get wrecked.
At least
I
you were
can't imagine.
blessed.
That's gonna be 11 points of force damage to you.
Still standing.
I'm still standing.
Just
I'm partially crystallized.
and just books it. And turns the corner and sees Sonora's like, I'm sorry!
You're not
He
going
made me do it.
anywhere. I don't care if he made you do it. You did it nonetheless.
Kind of backs into the corner.
Diplomacy is not an option anymore.
Oh, I can still reach you. You slow ass bitch.
Question on Thorn. No. Entangled. Can they make a save to get out of it
They can make a save to get out of it.
as an action?
Yes. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. My bad. A creature in the area where figures saved by the plants can use their action to make a strip check against your spell DC. Success it frees itself. So yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
13 or higher.
Yeah, he's gonna make a strength saving. And he's still stuck. He's like, I just want to get out of here! And it's failing.
Are they unless they both scream I surrender? I don't know.
They kinda are, just from a handle.
Yeah, their boss is dead. And
I'm the barbarian. I don't stop.
Zenoran, you're up next.
And here's one of our diplomats who will not save them.
I'm going to use bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, Henry.
Okay.
I believe 60? Yeah, 60.
Oh,
feet.
nice. Okay.
Henry's just getting buffed
Henry,
after
would you
taking
just
one
finish
hit.
them off already, please? And then I'm going to card throw at this one right here.
Roll a hit.
meow.
Right
Alright,
here.
yeah.
Man, this party already doesn't take prisoners.
Ooh! That's an 8.
I was gonna miss as you kind of throw it off. He like ducks underneath, like, oh my!
He just yeah, he throws it, just like sticks into the wood behind him. You're making this so difficult. That's my turn.
You don't have to. Okay. Mars, you're up next.
Dog. I ain't doing shit this turn. I might just end my turn doing nothing. There's no,
Unless you try to yell at everyone to make them surrender, I don't know.
yeah, I was thinking like,
I don't know, they kind of lost. Maybe you
He's
should.
like, who you Henry?
Someone needs to convince the one health barbarian not to slash the thing in front of them. I can't not surrender right now.
I suggest you to lay down your arms. Like now. That's my only advice. Good luck.
We can't.
And I end
That's my
turn.
only advice.
Henry, you're up next.
You've got
The guy in front of me,
advice.
how is he looking? Does he look
He
bad?
hasn't been touched at all. He's just stuck in vines. No one's hurt him.
So mentally we have.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, your friend decided to be an asshole, and unfortunately, he's not here to deal with the consequences of his actions.
Well, he already did.
Yeah. So, good luck. As Henry just kind of just like holds up his hand and kind of twirls his fingers, the little bit of the tattoos you see on his arm pulse red a little bit as just flame envelops in his hand, and he just flicks it at the guy.
Oh, rolled a hit.
Produce flame. See,
With advantage because he's restrained.
Plus a d4.
And the d4.
first roll was a 2,
Oh,
so
Plus a d4.
thankfully for the advantage. That is a lot better, plus a d4.
No, you get D6.
Well,
Yeah, you have
I'm
inspiration.
blessed.
Oh my gosh.
You can,
Henry
you
just
can,
buffed out the ass.
you can get this hit no matter what. Just give him the,
There's no
just
way.
give him the
You
hit.
can roll the 2, it's
saying-
fine.
JJ,
Yes, sir.
does a 30 hit?
How'd you do it?
The first 30 of the campaign is just session 1 produce flame.
Level fucking 1 produce flame.
It's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
No, it doesn't. No, it misses. Totally misses. Totally misses.
Actually, level
What?
20. He just hasn't been flexing his power yet.
Surprise.
That thing's like bouncing off of 3 surfaces and just nailing him in the head. Just like.
Surprise. He's
Circles
the
around him as a joke.
Yeesh.
Just auto crit that. It's a
that
bird
bounce?
in the head.
That's 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You know what system
Just-
I'm surprised Aiden isn't using?
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
I ain't moving. I feel safe here. It's kind of like, fuck y'all.
Like, oh no, it burns! Ulrich, you're up next.
I suggested he lay down his arms.
Can he drop them?
How tall are these crates?
How tall? You're far over the crates. That is
Um,
very large. You're taller than the crates, yes.
Okay, so would I be able to jump over the crates?
You can try.
So Dex, acrobatics check.
Yes, or athletics, one of the two.
Well, let's go acrobatics. So Morgan is going to basically just two-step, like one step on the crate and just climb up and get over. That's a nope. That's a 5.
As you cover the crates and get on top, it caves in because of how heavy you are, and you are now standing in a bunch of just potatoes. You're currently your movement speed right now is 0. You're kind of shaken up. So at the moment, you see it is 0 to 0 until your next turn.
Does anyone need any potassium?
His carbs. Starchy.
As I'm laying down.
You're not laying down. You're just standing and you're just like waist deep in potatoes.
Okay, so in that case, he's just gonna do one thing he can do it. Ice knife.
On whom?
On the guy tangled up.
Okay. Advantage to hit.
So advantage to hit.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Alright, hit. Roll damage. He needs to make a dex save. He fails the dex save.
Is it next time?
Automatic fail because we're strained.
Yeah.
Well, that is true.
1d10.
1d10.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
6 points damage.
Woo.
He's tangled up, on fire, and freezing.
Oh wait. 1d10 piercing, and he takes 2d6 if he fails.
He does, because he can't. He's restrained. Auto fails.
7 points of ice damage.
Oh yeah. How do you kill this guy, Morg?
Okay, so he's standing in potatoes. Stick. He grabs one, bites into it, and just creates a giant ice ball.
Who eats raw potato? That's Morg is a psychopath. He's a psychopath. Period.
Obviously, he eats a potato as he murders a man.
He just launches this icicle, and when on impact, it immediately just freezes. Like, so he has like a frostbite, like freezer burn all over his body.
That's a rough day.
And then once he's completely frozen solid, the vines just
See, he tries to move from the knife, and the vine's gonna hold him in place, and you're gonna hit him right in the chest. And the knife sinks into his body, and as it sinks in, the ice erodes, and then the vine's gonna shatter him to pieces.
and then just the head just like rolls in front of him more. And that's it.
Alright. Next up is Nora, who's looking over. It's like, Aiden, you got it?
Hey,
Alright.
potatoes are a good source of potassium.
Aiden, you're up next. She's like, it's fine.
Aiden's Aiden is not a super serial killer, so if I did want to make this a not your murder move, would I have to make a wisdom because of rage? Is that how you rule barbarians, or?
No, like, you're not mindless when you're angry. You just...
Unless you're berserker.
Unless you're berserker.
Yeah. You just have... I view rage as like... You are... angry per se, but that anger comes from something deep-rooted in your brain, not from... I'm just an angry killing machine. You still have logical reasoning.
Okay. I didn't know how I haven't played Barbarian in your campaign, so I didn't know how. And Aisha was a berserker, so I didn't know how you'd rule it.
She's different.
Right. It's 5, 10. Yeah, I can get there, so
Yep.
25. I'm gonna get up to here. And basically, like I would strike, but I'm just gonna put the sword straight to their throat. Drop it. Since I haven't attacked anyone, basically it's just a threat of drop it now.
Okay.
You get a plus D4 to shoving that blade to their throat, and then that D4 makes it go in.
Chill.
It's like looking at you, you can see fear all in her eyes. She drops.
By then, rage would drop too, because I haven't attacked anything.
She drops her crossbow. It is her turn.
She punches you.
I just drops.
She's a level 20 monk. She just wanted to make you feel bad.
Stunning strike.
Going to kill me anyway. You feel
The rage has dropped. I'm not bubbling anymore.
she doesn't care. She's back against the corner. There's a sword through her throat. You know, she's still. Oh, they're gonna kill me. As she places her hand on your. Oh my gosh, the mic on your
I
side.
am 5 feet away with a
And
sword.
cast magic missile.
Ah, you whore. I'm gonna go down.
And the one kind of coaches through your body as your entire body kind of lights up in this like solidified ooze. And then she then looks over towards you, Zenoran. You tried to hit me! And fires the other two at you.
I was
I don't
trying to be nice.
3
Eh.
plus. Oh, that's so bad. 5 points of force damage to you, Zenoran.
Are you
So
down from
bad.
just 5 points of damage?
Yikes, a shade.
That's shade, man.
But next up, it's your turn, actually.
It is me, baby.
Man, I was
I
trying to be
suppose I saw
like,
that.
you're the only survivor. I'm never gonna be nice again.
Yeah,
That was the
so I
last
get
of it.
hit. I'm just gonna take my cards, draw one.
Roll it.
Jesus Christ, Aiden.
I rolled a 2 and a 4, but I'm gonna take a 2.
Okay.
0 movement.
Okay. As you draw the card, you can see a fairy kind of cage on the card as it fizzles away. The wings on your legs fade away, and chains kind of root from the ground. A golden chains root and just lock your legs into place.
Oh, actually, I'm only halved, apparently.
Only halved?
I'm only halved,
Oh, okay.
I guess, is what it says.
No, there's chain and ball and chain.
Okay, yeah.
Still chains, but there's a ball at the end.
I suppose I saw that coming. Pulls another one, throws it.
Roll a hit.
That will hit. That is 13 plus 5.
Oh yeah.
6 points of damage.
Right. Kind of glance sinks into her shoulder. She kind of cries out in pain.
And then I'm gonna. I don't think this will do anything. But I'm gonna do
Just 'cause.
5, 10, 15, and kind of hide behind the boxes.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
Next
That's all I got.
up, Bars.
Is everything okay over there?
Yes, it's going fine. There's one left.
Do you need help?
Maybe. There's always a chance.
So I have
right now.
just looking at my aim. Whatever.
I mean, you can move. Moving, you are not. stuck.
Nah, don't need to.
That's too much for Mars.
I want a clarification with charge bolt. It just says ranged weapon attack. It does not say ranged spell attack.
Yes.
So-
that's a weapon.
What am I using as like the modifier?
It would be. That's my bad, actually. Is your dexterity modifier? That may change. We'll see. But for now, dexterity modifier
Dex with proficiency or just dex?
with proficiency.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot a charge bolt.
Okay.
So it's a plus.
They're gonna
What?
have half cover from where you are. The box is in the way.
Oh, fine. If you're gonna be that pedantic.
It takes one step to the left.
No. I'll move 20 feet to the left.
Aiden is a statue right now.
As
He
you
is
look out, you can
basically
see
full
Aiden is like this like solidified.
Is he blocking
Figurine.
my view?
No, he's on the ground.
Good.
Is he blocking my view?
Hopefully I don't roll on that one and hit Aiden. 22?
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, I get to roll a number. I get to roll this 4 times. 2, 5, 3, 6.
16.
Thank you.
That's fast. So as you kind of step over, you can see it kind of Mars's eyes slowly kind of cloud. There's like lightning surging from the side as his body kind of, his hair raises a bit as you can see like static kind of form around his body and thrown down his arm, and he bolts it out, and this kind of swirling jet of lightning flies out and just strikes her. She screams out and her body tenses and then crumbles to the ground, just smoldering.
Well, that went about as I expected. Well done, Mars.
The other one's still alive.
Oh, that's right. I think I saw. Was it Aiden?
I didn't roll
I
it.
think
Saving
he's-
throw. Bye, guys.
Is anyone gonna take care of him, or should I? I guess I will.
I suppose
And I'll
I'll help
start
him out.
walking.
Yeah. Well.
We both walk over to him.
Okay.
Do you want to cast a magic, or should I?
I don't really want to touch him.
Well, I guess I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta find what a D8 looks like. There we go. 7 HP.
Alright. As you kind of cast the spell, his lavender kind of pulse ripples over his body, and from as the pulse kind of fades away, it retracts, and as it's retracting, the gelatinous acquaintance of yours kind of reforms his body back to, you know, more of a jelly-like structure rather than solid.
Half HP.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I see he took a fall.
I got a point of exhaustion. Yeah.
Well, I suppose we should see about the others now.
Henry, you alright?
I'll live.
Ow. Yes, can you go help him with the arrow?
Mark is like just like trying to scrape his boots, all the tails off his boots.
Morik, as you turn to go, look over towards Henry, you see the door you guys entered, and there's it's like one of those doors that has like a steel door with like a window in the middle, and you can see someone walking, like on the catching them walk away, the last second.
So it was over here, like behind.
Yeah, and this,
Henry?
where you guys came from, door you guys entered in from, which is down here.
Mark is gonna immediately just. You guys okay here? Is that alright?
This will be quite fun.
Alright, I think we got some visitors, and he's gonna immediately to the door, open the door, and see where they went.
You open the door. You never see anyone. This hallway's pretty long to get here, so you're kind of confused as to where they went. It's a T hallway, so there's a hallway this way. It's like a T. Or it's you know what I'm talking about. You open the doors to the left and the right.
Aiden's pissed off looking at this bitch.
JJ.
Yes, Max.
The asshole that actually shot me. I would like to loot his corpse.
Naturally, roll an investigation.
I'm looting this lady's corpse too.
Investigation check for you both.
Ooh. I have a plus
Okay.
0, so that's an
Alright.
18.
Alright. You
61.
do see he has a crossbow and a scimitar. They look crap. Well, both these. The guy on him, he has, 13 copper pieces and 5 silver. Aiden, on your lady, she has 10 silver pieces and 2 copper.
Got it.
Am I able to tell? Is there anything that helps me tell that which way they went, or no?
You saw him walk to the left.
Okay, so immediately we'll go to the left.
You're walking. You're walking.
I'll pick up the pace, try to catch up.
You're running. You're jogging. You now meet the elevator.
And the elevator's already gone.
Yeah.
I don't. Also, the one guy that he threw into a box, and that's it. Those were his kills, his money.
Roll the hit. Roll investigation check.
Well, fuck.
18.
You find a scimitar that's in a little better shape than the others. a crappy crossbow, and you find 15 silver pieces.
I'll take the 15 silver pieces, and I'll be stashing that better looking scimitar inside me with its sheath so I don't get impaled.
JJ.
Yes.
Oh, Alex, you were saying something?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll just say I wanted to loot the guy whose face I.
Roll investigation check.
The other guy over there.
The other one.
The one that I crushed.
Oh yeah, no, that's +0. 13.
13. That is. You'll see he has crappy weapons, and you only find 10 copper pieces on him.
Cool.
We're low level. We need everything we can get our grubby hands on.
Boy,
Well, while y'all are looting bodies, I think I'm going to go up and grab a drink.
Sounds like a nice idea to me.
I'll just walk off,
Yeah,
kind of
might as
pulling
well.
cards.
I'll join.
Morik is still by the elevator.
You'll eventually go and meet with Morik by the elevator.
He's just leaning against the wall. It's like, someone saw us, by the way. I'm not sure. If something we should- I don't know if it's another rival or if it's something else.
Well, I wouldn't be
Why
surprised
does
if it
it
was part of the
matter?
trial.
Just thought that we should know.
Well, now they know not to mess with us. Hopefully.
How you doing there, buddy, by the way?
I'm fine. A little stiff. You know, there is still some patches that are pretty solidified, but he's still vibing.
I'm assuming nothing a warm bath won't fix for your folk, right? Well, okay.
Alright. For the
Why do
remainder
they have
of
to do that?
you guys go and grab your drinks to cool down and set it on. People do give you guys some strange stares, and some of you are covered in blood.
Henry still has a crossbow bolt sticking out of his side.
Yeah, that's the looker right there, but
Henry,
they don't
maybe
really
you
question.
should take that out.
Wait, I thought he took it out already.
Yeah, I thought these druids healed him.
No one healed Henry at all.
Henry,
Henry,
you do know that you have a crossbow bolt sticking out of your side, right?
Yep.
let me help you there.
Ow.
Excellent.
He's gonna use his
He
healer.
says ow, but he's actually like shaking and tears are going down his face. It's like internally, that fucking hurts!
My organs.
He's gonna use his healer kit to bandage the wound.
Okay.
That's
Reason.
what. That's 1d6. Or?
How long does our flight have left?
A day.
A day. All right.
7 points of healing.
Are there
That is exactly how many I lost.
are there like sleeping quarters in this thing?
Yeah.
or- Okay.
There are 3 whole floors of them.
And we
if I
have 'em?
remember correctly.
You'll have yours on the.
Do we have all of them?
It is in your paperwork.
Do
Actually.
we get VIP suites?
I would like to say that I was correct. The crew literally just hid away in their quarters and said, "Good luck."
All right. Well, it was nice. Thanks for fighting, all of you, and not letting us die. But I'm going to get some shut eye.
I suggest. Fucking Mercury, get out. Shouldn't we stay near each other?
I assume our rooms are relatively close.
I think us all sharing a room and keeping watch is a better idea.
The door's locked in your rooms.
Oh
No.
goodness.
Oh, the door's locked?
Locks are an enigma in this world. Everyone knows that.
I don't
I
think
ain't
we'd all fit
sleeping.
into a room.
I ain't sleeping in the same room as any of y'all.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just heading
Okay.
off. Zenora's heading off.
Actually,
Yeah, it's probably
eventually,
about. Yeah.
it's pretty late. As eventually, you all make your way to your rooms, and they're pretty as roomy as the one you know, that lady burned her face off in.
She Kona fired her face off.
But rest for some of you comes extremely easy. Others, you know, a little perturbed by the events of the day. But in the day of travel, one more thing. In the day of travel left in the ship, are y'all doing anything in particular?
What did you say?
Other than giving side eye to every other fucker on this ship. No.
And the rest of the day of the single day of travel you have left, are y'all doing anything besides gambling or meeting mugging folk?
Besides that, no.
Yeah.
Just looking around.
Henry's kind of just doing nothing and seeing if he hears anyone talking about any crazy shit that happened the day prior. Either some lady burning her face off or some people fighting down below.
No one's talking about anything. There, you do overhear some occasional like, "Yo, aren't there like less people here?" No, it's been the same. Oh, okay.
Morg is going to dress.
Spice your beast head ass.
Morg is going to dress Henry's wounds.
You know, a cure wounds will fix any actual hole he has in his body. You know, we do know this. Do you know that?
Yeah, but.
Or is any healing spell?
And it's a new day. It's
Yeah, we rested. Oh, yeah.
And listen,
Alright.
I'm gonna do it myself. Don't worry about it.
Did it before bed.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I already fixed it. God damn it.
God damn it.
Useless sons of bitches.
These crazy people.
He's so mad. He's molding. All right.
I need coffee.
Guys.
I'm just trying to help.
The last day of your journey, the morning of the day of your journey, where you're going to arrive in Hyubra. Overhead, you hear, "Now landing in 10 minutes. Please gather your belongings. Thank you."
Ah, shit, here it goes.
I hate this fucking ship.
Thank goodness.
With a graceful,
Go up to my room and get
effortless landing, you all manage to, as the door opens again, Cashin appearing once more at the unloading dock, and you are met with this humid air instantly fills the interior. Outside, you see the sun peeking through in a forest of just swamps and trees. There's a little dirt path carved through that you can see off of this kind of stone platform you are for the landing dock of this place. Some of you call this place your new home. Others call this a foreign country.
This place is the most disgusting air I've ever felt.
Oh.
It's so humid here. How do y'all survive?
Would you be surprised? Would you be surprised to know there are places where it's worse?
That
Not
does
at
surprise
all.
me, actually.
No.
It's actually not that bad over it now.
Y'all get used to it.
Cashin looked it over y'all. Oh, only 4. Impressive. Oh, poor lady. Congratulations again, you lot, for completing your trials officially now. Upon travel to the city of Forerun, there is to be no murdering of people on this ship, or that were on this ship. If you do, you will die yourself immediately. I have placed a spell on each of you to ensure that would happen.
Oh yes,
Do not kill each other at all.
a Nen cross.
Yes.
No.
Yes, basically.
Insight check.
Insight check. Oh, you think he's lying?
Roll it.
Actually, I used D&D Beyond, so 7.
No, gross. Oh, 7?
Unless you want me to roll it.
I do. I didn't buy those for nothing. The heck?
Yeah, loser.
Well, that's a 14 then.
He's lying. You're like, no way. No. Yes.
Even if I can tell it's a fucking lie.
Does my
Everyone here
do I know
knows.
that with my passive?
Of 13, right?
My passive's 15.
Oh yeah, you know he's not telling the truth at all. It's very much a bluff. Very much a bluff.
I have a passive 13. Would I know?
No.
Oh,
Well,
my poor man.
regardless.
He rolled some.
I wouldn't necessarily call it murder. They started the fires.
With a wink.
It would be self-defense if someone came after us and we killed them.
Oh, I don't care about what happened down in the basement. It doesn't bother me much.
We're talking about the future. If someone comes after us, yada yada yada.
They can attack you. They'll die immediately if they do so.
Excellent. Then
It's like some
we have no
powerful
problems.
spell.
I'm a powerful man.
Wonderful. Oh, that's cool. I mean, what was that? Mercury, get out, please. Ah.
Well, shall we embark?
Head out.
Okay.
Oh, the U7. Nope, U6. Your person who you're being guided by is around the corner to the left. Please meet with him first.
Thank you very much, Castian.
You're quite well. Have a good day, all of you. People are like, they leave.
They're mad.
Too bad.
There's
You
some
get a
Everything
slime.
molding. They are molding. Cope, seed malt. But as everyone pours out, and assuming you all kind of follow after,
Mm,
you guys pour out and turn to your left, maybe? Maybe not. Up to you.
Yes.
I go
Yeah.
right. I'm kidding. Left.
We
I
go
have my
up.
left or my right. Okay, can we go up?
You can try.
Oh yeah.
Up! You guys turn to the left and see this off about a good maybe 30 feet away from the end of the dock. Excuse me. You see this about 6'8", solid like midnight onyx black Leviathan man. Those who are native to New Zenovia, you've heard of these people. You know, Ragnarok and people. The descendants of Todrin are Leviathan. They're, you know, Dragonborn-esque features with like a thick tail at the end, longer snout, kind of thinner. But he is dressed in solid white, like a little jacket that ends at his mid forearm, and is in loose-fitting pants that kind of bunch up at the base of his shin, and is wearing no shoes. But you can see him kind of pacing away from you, like facing the other way, but pacing back and forth.
Hello.
You guys, as you guys walk toward the two of you, Henry and Moore, can hear him kind of muttering to himself, and he's like, "Oh, hi. No, that sounds stupid. Hi. No, that sounds dumb too. Maybe. I don't want to." He kind of stops and turns slowly. Sticks. Nope. Hi. Oh.
Hello.
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 Hi,
there.
partner.
Hi.
Are you
My
supposed to be
name-
our guide?
Yep. I was gonna get there.
Okay, that's fair.
My name is Investigator Styx. I am your guide, the main person you'll be reporting to, and will be helping you on your expedition through Hyubra.
That's quite a name.
Dix?
Yes.
Where have I heard that name before?
Is
Oh, dear.
Investigate your first name?
No, that's just my title. Styx is my
I
first
like it.
name.
Well,
roll a
Investigator
history
Six, it's nice to meet you. The name's
Mars.
Zenoran.
Mars. Roll a history check.
Yeah.
Sonoran is
Imagine.
pleasure mean.
I actually used D&D Beyond. God damn it. 23.
Ash.
Oh, I remember.
I made
your
Aiden roll with
war
dice. Roll with
criminal.
dice, boy. I don't buy
Okay.
those for nothing.
It's like I remember your uncle's a war criminal.
Mm.
In 17 nations, including Albania.
And genocide.
It's a 2,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Natural one. Right now, that name is escaping you aggressively. Or why the name is familiar to you.
Wait.
I might.
Mars in particular would imagine it was advantage, since he probably grew up hearing stories of it.
Not of Styx. Todrin.
No, Styx was a random. Styx was like the most random of the three. No one remembers Styx. Dude,
Basically.
I spit on your legacy.
I mean, Ragnarok is most popular of his nephew, but not of the other two. They're pretty, chill. Nice to meet you, Zenoran. Do all of you have names?
Henry.
My apologies.
I
My
did.
name-
Oh, sorry.
and myself is more evergreen.
Do you shake his hand, Morg?
Yes.
You shake it, and surprisingly, you do not flimsy his arm. You're
That's
like,
one Whoa, that's one hell of a handshake you got there, partner.
Oh, yeah, my uncle says to have a firm handshake or you get hit in the throat.
Yes,
by
that
some
is
people.
what some.
That's some wise words right there.
Ugh, that's not wise. That's abuse.
Uncle.
Oh, not by my uncle, no. He says some people out in the criminal world, you know, take handshakes very seriously, so I had to make sure my handshake was wonderful.
Good to hear that, son.
And the little one over there, her name is Honora.
Hello, get out of here. No, I'm playing those. Just kidding. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Gull. I, look forward to being your investigator. Well, your guide. I don't really know. Investigators, right? Yeah. Follow me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
And as he walks, you can see, I mean, skittish man overall, yes, but I mean, he is physically fit, even through his jacket, and so you can see his muscles are quite defined and toned.
This man can murder.
So, yeah, I mean, you know, don't mind the bugs. They're only temporary. After a while, I think they get full. I think.
They don't like me.
Is that how
You-
it works?
So have I ever met you, Six? When I don't know if I gave you a proper introduction. My name's Mars.
Right, no, I know.
Have we met?
Nope, I met your mom.
Most people have.
Oh my gosh.
You look just like her, actually.
That's all
I do.
Yes.
He's ugly. Venus is hot.
Then how would I know your name?
No. Well, you might. You might know my uncle, though. You know,
Who's your uncle?
murder of the X-First Vice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Zenoran, you know that to be Todrin. That's a very common
That's the
knowledge.
most common.
Yes, of course, it's told.
Taught in history in first grade now.
Yes, Jace told me that himself, actually.
Now that's why Styx was coming so much to my brain. I get it now. Yes.
Yep, but I'm better than that, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
I wasn't assuming you weren't.
Oh, very well.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Well, welcome to Hyubra. And
Thank you.
we're gonna have a fun time. Thanks. And with that, we'll call tonight's session.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. We survived.
We
Imagine we all got
Oh,
We all
Did,
failed our initiative. We all got
the
crit.
barbarian went
TPK.
down. The barbarian went
I would have one-shot her. We all know that, but I was like, she's so fucking scared.
Well, as we know, peace was never an option.
This is
In
never.
the eyes of
It was
God, I think I
almost
did
an
good.
option.
I offered
great.
peace. I did not attack anyone until it was the last possible option, and I healed. I think Guardians would be more impressed by my overall.
impressed.
You didn't kill immediately. Guardians loves murder. We all know this.
He loves murder, Void Blight.
These are basically void blights. They act like
Anyway,
it.
Who are
thank you guys
people?
so much for listening in and watching for our visual audience.
Oh, I love the visual audience so
We look
much.
forward to seeing you guys next week. And yep, thank you so much.
This is a
That's how it
test.
works.
And as we're continuing on, actually no, we're changing it up, campaign 2. Sign us
We
off.
are.
I would love to say goodbye. Bye, guys.
Bye.